Happy Friday, YouTube and Twitch! That was like all the excitement I could muster. I'm sorry, I tried. I'm very tired today. So, that was my effort to give you guys at least a decent opening, even if I can't manage to talk! If y'all were here for last time, we did a lot. 90% sure that we did Chuck, Rocket Hideout, Price, Jasmine, Radio Tower, Rival 4 question mark, because that's technically part of Radio Tower. Claire. I guess you could throw an Ice Path. Where we got a Delibird? We didn't catch the Delibird. But Claire. And we picked up Dratini, which I think is still in the party. I think. Yeah, Hectate the Dratini. If you were here at the end of last stream, it crashed. I just went back in and answered all the same questions, so you guys didn't have to watch that. And bam, we have E-Speed. Woo! Because I know what I'm doing. Cool. So, I have updated... There it is. I have updated the sheet, so pretty much nothing changed after Claire. Because we just ice punched our way to victory. Because Gengar. Did I use Alakazam? I think I used Gengar. Anyway, so we're still at 15 lines used, 15, 16 lines used, but now we have available Dragonite. Not looking to use that right now. Ta-da! Yay! Okay, now we just have to get to the E4. Yay! Okay. I think I do wind up switching Lapras here. Okay, withdraw, deposit. We're gonna put Lapras away. We're gonna put Eris away. And and Hectate. Hang on. Get in the box is full. Where are you? There you are. Come here. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to bring Venom off because I think it'd be really funny. I need you. And then Typhlosion's actually like crazy in this generation because it gets both fire and T-Punch. And as we have discussed, my party's full. That combination's really freaking good. Goodbye, Hectate. Get in that box. Kick it. Off the team. Come here, Hestia. Alright. Did I grab Magikarp? Oh, thank God I'm not an idiot. Alright, so we need to evolve into Gyarados, teach it Bite, teach it Waterfall, Strength, I guess? Surf. Waterfall and Surf. Those are the moves I need. I could teach Surf to, like, something else, but not really worth it. Okay. Congratulations, you're a Gyarados. We learned the move Tackle. We learned the move Waterfall. We learned the move Surf. Eat. And Strength. Done. Boop. Success. That way we don't have to level it, you know, for 17 years. I promise you that was faster than sitting there mashing A for at least 15 levels. And probably further. One benefit to having Dragonite is that we can finally not use not. One thing that I am curious about, Hestia stats. There's not a med at location here. So I'm just running off memory. What I thought, but it's like, you know, let's double check. Elixir, Super Repel. Off we go. I'm at like level 40. I don't remember what level Victory Road is at. Hey, you! Sorry, that was really loud. You just stepped in Kanto! Wow! Move. I don't remember what's in Tojo Falls. Why would I ever remember what's in Tojo Falls? 40s. Route 27, which I think is what we're currently on, I feel like doesn't have a whole lot for us. No. Not a whole lot. And then Tojo Falls. What's in Tojo Falls? Zubat. We could get a Slowpoke. Not really worth it. Also, everything around here is level 23. Oh, Johto. Come on, Aries. Your Lapras sprite for some reason. Oh, a Moonstone. We don't need that. Gosh. I think that's the first Moonstone other than the one from your mother that you can get, which would mean that you have to... I forgot the animation for that. the flailing up the waterfall. It's too funny. Oh. What do we got? Bulbasaur? I'm gonna be honest, I was a little concerned for half a second. Fire Punch! Because I was like, I don't know what this lady has. Oh, Ivysaur. Is it just the line? Did not get the pops I was hoping for. Well. Oop. Woohoo! Fire Punch? Oh, oh, oh. That was just mean. This is a special attack, not a physical, though. So, yeah. And dead. Wasn't flawless, but... Dun, 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 dun. Mom bought me something. Pretty sure. Are they loyal enough to let me win? Ah, thanks. Oh, is that return? Sandstorm. Gives me Sandstorm. What? Do your Pokemon like you hear Sandstorm, so they won't? It's very strange. think I need Whirlpool, yeah. There we go. Just bypassing all the trainers that I can. Oh, my repel wore off. Super potion, super repel. Okay, dude couldn't see me. That's good. This is a healing spot because you're supposed to fight all those trainers, or you just, don't do that. I appreciate that this girl isn't like, hey, your Pokemon still look tired. Oh, she got me. Pikachu? Should probably get rid of Nightshade at this point. Oop. Just a little bit. Blastoise. Oh, hi. Bye-bye. Yeah. How did you expect that to go? I'm very curious. Dun, 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 dun. To be fair, who expects Gengar to run T-Punch? Outside of Gen 2, I guess. But we're inside Gen 2, so... Oh well. I want to say there's a... There you are. I was like, there's definitely a guy... Pointless, awesome. I was so curious. It's like, surely they wouldn't just put that thing to nowhere, right? But I doubted Gen 2 and their infinite wisdom. Rapidash. It's gonna have to be a T-Punch. Because it resists the other two. Ooh, the para. Come on, full para. Do it. That works too. It is now slower than it was. Because in Gens 2 through 5, 6, don't remember. Excuse me. The paralyzed status causes you to have your speed quartered instead of halved. After the nerf, agility would bring it back to neutral. These two idiots. I don't remember our rival at all. I want to say our level cap's like 48. Let's start there, shall we? 47. Pretty close. Let me just get this adjusted. Pokemon League reception gate. South of Victory Road. At which point we scroll a little bit to Gen 2 trainers, because there's only one. This entire place for some reason. Trainers Gen 1, Gen 2, here we go. Level 38 is this guy's ace. Oh boy, this will be fast. Save for the Kadabra. The Kadabra I have to figure out how to deal with. Off we go. Do I need... I feel like there's something here that I should care about. Give me just 1 second to confirm that or not. I believe it's the same layout, but items have definitely changed. Earthquake is here, that's what I thought. So you definitely want to pick up Earthquake. There's only one trainer. So we start here. We go this way. What is A? Full heal. Oh, it's right here. I knew I had space for it, so. Max revive and full heal, don't care. Oh, my repel wore off. Are you guys ready to go find another one? I don't remember the Pokemon in here either. I just remember I didn't care for him last time. Golbat, Graveler, Onix, Rhydon, Sandslash. What is D? That's an HP up. E's a full restore. We just gotta wander up here real quick to 2. And walk around here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah! Woohoo! And there's our Earthquake. That'll be useful. Grab the max potion too. Right. And then we're good. So the play in here is pretty simple. Gengar sweep. And when Gengar can't sweep, aka potentially against the Kadabra, or the Haunter, both of those are not exactly fun for him to take on. I just swapped to Dionysus and win. But the Feraligatr no longer has bite. It has water gun. So that's fun. But I should be able to take out the Sneasel and the Golbat before I bait out the Haunter. Yeah. It's interesting to me that both the Gen 1 and Gen 2 rivals use Kadabra. Only on their last fight, because prior to that, I don't think this guy has a Kadabra. I might be wrong. But I think it's Golbat, Magnemite, Haunter, starter, right? In Burn Tower, and then it adds Sneasel in Rocket HQ. And then they add Kadabra here, which is kind of weird. I'll take the Golbat. Thunder Punch. Magneton? Okay. I accept this offering. Forgot where my Fire Punch was for a second. Very odd. I'm gonna send it real quick. Let's... Literally none of these matter. Let's go T-Punch. Oh, I should have done Ice Punch. I think I'm holding Never Melt Ice. Yeah. Oh, it dies anyway. Bye. That was easy. This is Kadabra, right? Yeah. Kadabra is going to want to use Future Sight or Psybeam. Let's go to the resist. Now, he technically resists me, but I think I win this exchange. Just a little bit. Future Sight for Saw and attack. Ice Punch. It lived. Future Sight failed. Ice Punch. That's fine. Now I get hit by Future Sight. I think it's got like a base power of 90. Maybe a little higher. This was gonna want to use a normal move. We just whoop. Might use Scary Face actually. Okay. It occurred to me that it might go for the kill there. Oh, you lived. Not water gun. Oh. Get freaking wrecked. Oh, idiot. Success. That was very complicated. I'm mad because I lost. Meh. Off I go. Okay, this dude will teleport you back home. It's not very nice. Okay. Since... Was there any walking distance? It just goes... Oh, yeah, no, there was. Okay, I couldn't remember, honestly. So... We now have to put a team together for the E4. And as you suspect, that means we don't use this. So let's think here. Will uses psychic types, and it's Zatu, Slowbro, Jinx, Executor. That's it. So T-Punch is really strong against Will. T-Punch is kind of dumb. Like T-Punch, Fire Punch, right? I think that's where I used Typhlosion last time to try and get the edge. But I think I kind of just want to use Alakazam as much as I can. That way, I get as much experience as possible for Lance. So I do T-Punch, Fire Punch, or Alakazam. Should get me through pretty easy. Psychic. And then recover, right? Couple of psychics for Koga, right? Because the Ariados will go down to Fire Punch, the Fortress will go down to Fire Punch, and the Venomoth will go down for Fire Punch. The only things I need psychic for are Crobat and Muck. I get rid of those two, we're good. So I've used 2 of my psychic power points, so I can use 4 against Bruno and use Ice Punch on the Onyx. Does he have an Onyx or a Steelix? It's actually a good question. Don't remember. Let's check that out, because if he has a Steelix, then I need Fire Punch, not Ice Punch. Pokemon League Reception Gate. How about the Pokemon League themselves? Okay. Yeah. Pokemon Crystal. E4. E4. There we go. Elite Four. Sure. Cerebi will be fine. What am I looking for? Oh, Steelix. He does still have an Onyx. That's what I needed to check. And then I need a good counter against Umbreon. I don't have a whole lot of fighting types. Dark is weak to fighting and bug in this generation, and that's it. So these two are obviously coming to the fight because they're really good. My main fighting type move is double kick for some reason. Swap out strength for earthquake because we have access to the move deleter now. Excuse me. Yeah. Confusion seems not helpful. Let's go fire punch. Or do I want to go T-Punch? I think I actually want Ice Punch. Let's do Ice Punch. That would be smart. That way, Nidoking can help with Karen. So should be able to take out the Umbreon. We might have to deal with some confusion situations. Which I think I need bitter berries for. I have bitter berries. I have burnt berries. Ice berries help with burns. I don't need any paralyzed heals because I have paralyzed cure berries. So I can go mint. But I don't actually think anything puts you to sleep. But I do need the bitter. Bitter berries. We can just fly around and grab the ones that we need. Ice berry. That's fine. Okay. What did I say? 48, 47? What's my cap here? 47 is our cap. Lance's cap is 50, so that's pretty solid. All right, so 47. Does Typhlosion help? If I'm going to be using Alakazam, Ice Punch. Whoop. I'm going to drop Encore for Fire Punch, right? I want Fire Punch and Thunder. Oh. Somehow managed to grab Fire Spin. That's not the same move. In place of a Paralyzed Cure Berry, actually go with a Charcoal. Go ahead and level you to 40. Let's leave you at 40 because I don't know what you're doing right now, but change your item just to a berry. So things that I haven't used, or I have used, are pretty much lower in the box. There we go. Everything down here, I have used. Well, except for the Dratini. Everything down here, I have used. Everything up here, I have not. I could bring Steelix to eat outrages from the Dragonite. That might not be a bad idea. And more specifically, his big Dragonite as Fire Blast, so I would bait Fire Blast. Does that help me? I don't know. That outrage is scary. I kind of like Lapras here. Over... I don't think the fire type really helps me. Because if I absolutely need to, I can also use Poseidon here to... Ow. Deal with... Or help deal with the Dragonite. Right. What are you holding? Pink bow. I was like, what is this symbol? Putting the XP share in the box and just going and swapping this for just a berry. Let's go ahead and put the bitter berry on. Bitter berry there. Okay. I wasn't sure if you guys could see the dragging or not. Yeah. I think like T-Punch, Ice Punch, Ice Punch, Ice Punch, T-Punch should get us through to the Dragonite pretty effectively. Yeah, especially like these two have just been devouring stat XP with how much they've been putting work in the last like few areas. So they're pretty beefy. I like Snorlax. I feel like Snorlax doesn't help a ton. I do need to look up Steelix's moveset real quick. Because I'm going from 35 to 47. That's a lot. I get Crunch at 49. And that's a special attack, so it's really not that good. Hey, June. Yeah, doing fine. How are you doing? Wow, Steelix's moves are trash. Pretty good. Good to hear. Strength is like the best move that we get, which is crazy. Cause Slam is really bad. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. It learns. Why does Steelix learn Cut? Seems very. Thank you for liking the headphones. Oh, follower goal. I was like, I can't tell what's going on there. Much appreciated. They're actually breaking. I need to get some new ones. Which is unfortunate. I'm very sad about it. Sorry, I'm trying to find something like useful for this thing, and spoiler alert, it doesn't get good moves. Okay. I guess this is what we go with then. Lapras is pretty much set. Like, this is a good move set. If I could swap out Body Slam, I probably would, but I don't think it gets anything good. Gen 2 learn set. Hydro Pump at 57, Rain Dance at 43. I could give it Whirlpool if I, hated my life. What do you got, June? Nothing. All right. I think this is probably the best that we're gonna get. Oh, I still have Fire Punch. I forgot to look at Snorlax's moveset. I should do that. Because I forgot mine didn't have Body Slam yet. Does it learn Body Slam? Body Slam's 43. So let's swap out Headbutt for Body Slam. Rest lets us recover our status. I feel like we haven't clicked Belly Drum at all. And I feel like Ice Punch is going to be more useful than Fire Punch in this situation. That's Ice Beam. Punch. Can't teach it Ice Beam yet. That's kind of all I got right now. Rollout at level 50 is disgusting. I guess I could give it strength, but I have Body Slam. I don't need strength. I guess I just keep Belly Drum. Like, that's weird, but... Gen 2. Woo. Gen 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay. I think this is the team. Biggest fear, I think, is actually Karen causing some issues. Because, like, Nidoking does have Earthquake and Ice Punch. So I should be able to double kick the Umbreon, take a Confuse Ray, double kick it again, take it out. Ice Punch the Vileplume, Earthquake the the Gengar, Ice Punch the Murkrow, Earthquake the Houndoom. That's the thought process, at least. And then obviously Lance is kind of an issue. And I think we send Alakazam first and let it just pop, 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 pop. And then against the last Dragonite, probably swap to Steelix and whittle it down a little bit. And then switch to Zam. To finish it. You're carrying a Charcoal currently. Oh? Did I miss something? I'm looking at my combined chat. Thank you, Strive. Did I miss a message? What is that? Daniela Finger Guns. Looks familiar, but I can't place it. It's one of those viewer cell bots. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, so you have a bitter berry. You have an not an orange, a berry. I think you just have a berry. You should be holding Nevermelt Ice. What do you hold? Oh, Pink Bow. And then you're holding Charcoal right now. What I want to do is, not that. Oh, freaking. Pause it. just kind of scroll through here real quick. I don't even have a grass type move on this team. What? June, I already have an artist. I do not need more art. Oddly enough, being an engineer, you would think I don't know a lot of artsy people. I know a ton of artsy people for some reason. Like, it's just one of those, like, the circles shouldn't cross as much as they do, I feel like. And yet, I know a lot of artists. Not like a complaint or anything, it's just very odd to me. Fire, thunder. I'll need to swap one of those for. I'll need to swap fire punch specifically for ice punch, because thunder punch is useful later in. Wait, fire punch is good against Karen though, but so is ice punch, so that's fine. I can leave him for Karen. I need to swap him before Lance. Ice punch is good. Oh, I wanted to get rid of Nightshade, but I don't know. I really don't know. Channel? Because this is a hobby? More than anything else right now. And things cost money. Like, I'm friends with artsy people, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to pay them. Well, I was seeing if there was something I could teach it that was more useful. The answer is kind of no. Can we also talk about how Gengar doesn't learn? Just call me deer? I went from bro to deer in like the span of 20 minutes. Anyway, sorry. Gengar doesn't learn Shadow Ball naturally in this generation. Woo, Gen 2. God, your moveset's garbage. Okay, yeah. Apparently we're keeping Nightshade. I forgot what I was gonna check. There are some statuses. I have ice berries. How many burnt berries do I have? I have 1 burnt berry, but 4 full heals. I think we're fine. And then I've got enough paralyzed cure berries and poison cure berries to choke a Mudstale. All right. Here we go. Will time. Alakazam. I guess I could do Ice Punch. But T-Punch, Fire Punch is better. Because if I did Ice Punch, 1, 2... No, I can't do Ice Punch. Because then I can't cover the Jinx. I need Fire Punch and T-Punch. I either can't cover the Jinx or I can't cover the Slowbro. Both of which are problems. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Will. I replaced Lorelei. Because she got sad. That's mildly canonical, by the way. If you beat the Elite Four like 100 times or something like that in Fire Red Leaf Green, she buys herself this giant Lapras plush, and you can find her chilling in her house on one of the islands, and she's just like, I'm sad. One of the NPCs also talks about how when she loses a lot, she feels bad, and so she makes herself feel better by buying plushes. Xatu, huh? I didn't expect both Xatus out the gate. I guess they see Confuse Ray as a ghost move, and so it super effective? Huh. Weird. We'll take it. Alright, there's Jinx. Fire Punch. Charcoal to boost the power of this a little bit, because Jinx is pretty tanky. Yep, still not enough. That's what I was afraid of. I was thinking Sweet Kiss, not Lovely Kiss. I don't know what it goes for here, so we're just going to send another Fire Punch for a second. We'd take one of those just fine. We don't take one of those as well as I thought we did. Let's go to... I need something relatively fast. Let's try Dionysus. Okay, see, that's what I was expecting. Oh, right. I forgot double slap can hit more than twice, because double doesn't mean 2 for some reason. Psychic's fine. Psychic's fine. See? Spadef going down is not. I do have Ice Punch. I imagine this is Psychic. Let's go to Rocky, who resists both Barrage, or sorry, Egg Bomb and Psychic. Dragon Darts only hits twice. This is correct. Yeah, now I can reset. I actually don't know what it goes for here. So it doesn't work with Skill Link. Technically, no. But also, it always has Skill Link? Question mark? Is that how that works? I'm gonna go ahead and Ice Punch. That was not a crit, but my Spadef went down. Okay. It's spamming Psychic is really annoying, but we'll go to Poseidon real quick. Reassess a moveset. Fair. I'm really confused about Dragon Darts and Skill Link. Garchomp Skill Link Scale Shot would be... Yes, that is normally what I see. I'll be honest, I didn't think Lapras would be faster. I know Executor's really slow, but it's a Lapras. Rocky gains some, Poseidon gains some, and now I have to deal with a slow bro. Look, I was trying to be creative. No, I get it. I was confused as to what had, like, are you doing hacked mons or something? Like, I'm gonna Perish Song. Contrary Draco, valid. Oh no, it raises its Spadef. When for then we fight, I got an ability. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, the body slam's actually a little scary here. I'll just go to Rocky though. This thing doesn't have a water move. Curse, Amnesia, Body Slam, Psychic. It can use Curse all at once. It's not breaking through Rocky here. Perish count falls to 1. Strength. Bonk! That did so much damage. I can't fathom how much damage that did. Done. Oh, Perish Song. Coming in clutch. Wasn't really clutch. Like, I could have taken it out without that. I just was like, this is easier. Okay, into the bag. That was not as clean as last time, but to be fair. Uh-oh. I have so many bitter berries. Come on. I didn't bring any mint berries because I forgot. I confused Lovely Kiss and Sweet Kiss, which honestly I think is a fair mix-up. All things considered. Hi, cat. What are you doing? Hey, no, you don't go up there. You know that. Thank you so much. I was literally, I said it earlier. I was like, they don't really have ways to put you to sleep here. I don't need mint berries. You're still holding a charcoal. I don't think that's a bad item to have against Koga. I think Koga leads with Crobat. Oh, he leads with Ariados. Okay. Save. We do have an ad starting in a second, so I don't want to launch into this because we're not going to get through the fight without speed up, and I'm trying not to speed up on these fights. I feel like I did that a lot yesterday. Just kind of like blitzed through fights, and I don't know if that's good content or not, honestly. I feel like it's not. Apollo should just kind of delete this fight, though, and the next one. And if he hadn't gotten Lovely Kissed, he would have deleted the other one, the last one, too. I almost brought Venomoth with Giga Drain to try and sweep Bruno again, and then I was like, nah, let's bring a serious team. So little sad that I didn't do that, but all right, looks like the ads are going now. Yay, ads on Twitch, do. Gotta wait for everyone to get back. While we do that, I'm gonna do something really stupid and go ahead and look up egg moves for Gen 3. Oh. Gengars are awful. Actually, it gets Will-O-Wisp. That's not that bad. Oh, it's only 75 in that gen, though. I can't talk, apparently. Hmm. Does Gengar learn Ice Beam? No, it just gets T-Bolt. That's what I thought. Oh, but it does get Giga Drain. It can be pretty good. I was really hoping Ghastly could get the punches. I feel like it can in one of the generations as egg moves for some reason. And like I thought that was always really funny and useful. I know Aber gets the punches. Snorlax probably gets very, very bad moves because it's a very, very good Pokemon. And typically the egg moves. Oh, it gets Charm. Charm's not bad. Get Sub? Sub could be pretty good. But we don't get that yet. I'm gonna have to remember that Snorlax gets Rest and Snore. And they're physical. Oh, it gets Covet at 42 in Gen 3. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Snorlax is probably going to be pretty good. Hopefully. Oh. Strive, tell me about this Then We Fight, if you can. What was the What was the way you picked Pokemon? And are these videos? Can we watch these videos? I'm still trying to figure out a team for red. And I lean toward Zam, Gengar, Snorlax, because those three are really, really good. And I kind of want Lapras. But I'm gonna get Gyarados too, so do I really need Lapras? I don't know. Alright. Looks like everyone should be back now. Thank you, everyone, for waiting for the ads. Whoa. Freaking hate this guy. Poison, confusion, and sleep. Well, there's a confusion. He has no way to put you to sleep. Which is what I thought, but I was just like, can he do that? You should go down to Fire Punch. Good. Charcoal boosted from an Alakazam onto an Ariados. Like, come on. What do you got? Fortress. That's fine. Fire Punch. It's quad effective. And your SPDF is not that high. Yep. Muck. I can't use Fire Punch. It's one of the two that requires a Psychic. Pretty sure it goes down, though. Yep. That should, yep, give me my level. Special attack of 140. Oh boy. Might get outsped here? Ah, who am I kidding? I just wish that some of these had better special attack stats. So that our stat experience would go higher. Fire Punch. Alright. Down goes Venomoth. Success! Another one defeated. You have proven your worth. Really? I was about to say, I don't even think I took damage. $33 is Ice Punch. Gonna take that over Fire Punch. That way I'm super effective to the Onyx that's coming up too. Alright. I currently have 8 Psychics, and that's gonna go down to 4. Never understood the whole lava thing in this room. Like, why? Koga's makes sense. He's got, like, the forest around him. Uses a lot of poison and bug types. Okay. Will has the void, I guess. I think. I never understood Bruno's. Like, why do we got lava? Take you down with overwhelming power. I was saying, that's why we saved. Goodbye. Bam. Did I bring a flying type? I don't think I did. I should have. Straight to the Onyx, huh? Earthquake, maybe? Sandstorm? Ice Punch! This isn't quad effective, but Onyx's SpDef is pretty bad. Probably should have put the Never Melt Ice on just to be sure. Oh, a Machamp. I guess they just see really, really high damage, maybe? We level from this one. Okay. I said that very confidently, and then I was like, if this doesn't kill, I think we die. Ah, Mach Punch, no. I was about to say, for not very effective 40 base power, that's actually probably going to do some decent damage. Boo. Nice. Okay. Now Hitmonchan is the bulkier one, right? Because Hitmonlee is attack over defense. Got me about halfway. I think this will work. Okay. I don't think any of them have a super effective move for Geb here. Whoop. But we are officially at the point that we won't have a level advantage to her ace, but we obviously have a small level advantage to the rest of them. I'm Karen of the Elite Four. How amusing. I love dark types. Thus the void. Just try to entertain me. Bum 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 bum. Find it interesting that they like radically changed her design going to HGSS. Like, she's in a black dress here, and then it's like, bam, yellow. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. I forgot Umbreon is a bulky boy. I'm gonna try an Earthquake. Because it just occurred to me that that's probably stronger. Yeah, they're pretty close. Haha, I have a berry for that, you fool. Okay. There we go. I should probably switch out. But Vileplume has Stun Spore, and I don't really want anything else to get parried, so I'm gonna Ice Punch first. Something tells me it lives. Yeah, very solidly. It misses the Stun Spore, so I'm gonna go for another Ice Punch, which I miss. It connects with its Stun Spore, that's fine. My big thing was I just didn't want it using Stun Spore when I swapped something in. I don't just have the best of switches here. Let's go Gengar. Because I resist Pedal Dance. Special in this generation, so it's hitting my better defense. Yeah. And resisted, so that's good. Ice Punch. think that she might still be holding the Never Melt Ice. I don't remember. Okay. This is the other Gengar now, right? Murkrow. That's fine. Ice Punch. Nice. Wasn't 100% confident on that one. Houndoom. Houndoom's an issue. I'm kind of forced to swap to... Let's go Dionysus here. Oh, okay, I thought it used Pursuit. I was like, ah, crap. Crunch. Ow. It is a special attack, though, so we eat it pretty well. I can Body Slam here. Let's see how much this does. I'm expecting to take me to about half. Yeah, okay, so that did like 60? A little under 60. Jeez. Oh, the para. The para! Let's freaking go with another Body Slam. Max Potion. That's fine. You're still parried. Thought she was going to do it again, I'm not going to lie. Alright, Houndoom goes down. Dionysus gets some experience. Eris. Alright, Gengar. Destiny Bond, Curse, Lick, and Spite. Oh, you can't actually hit me. Interesting. How do I get around it? Oh, I know. Uses Destiny Bond. Perish Song. Lick. Don't para. Breakthrough. Come on, Breakthrough. Nice. Perish Song. Done. Back to Dionysus. Perish count falls to 2. Let's go ahead and get Apollo a little experience here, too. Not that it's going to do a whole lot, but... Destiny Bond. And then back to Dionysus. On the baited Lick. Fails, Gengar. Yep. Faints. Everyone gets just a little experience. The point of that wasn't to get like a ton of experience. It was to get the stat XP. Yeah. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Alright. Switch you with Apollo. You're holding a Charcoal, I believe. And you're holding Never Melt Ice. Let's go ahead and give Apollo Never Melt Ice. Because I think there's a chance that doing that lets him take out the big bad Dragonite. Paralyzed Cure Berry. Yeah, you didn't take a whole lot there. You took 9. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not doing that for all of them. Infinite Moo Moo Milks. Because berries. Oh, not quite. Okay. Just bing, one there. Okay. Going to Lance here. Dun, 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 dun. I like the Dragonairs. How far do I gotta walk here? There we go. Been waiting for you. Is that supposed to be a dragon on that back door? Is that supposed to be like a Charizard? Because it kind of just looks messed up. Like, what were they going for there? Gyarados. Oh. Yeah, no, I did. I was like, did I T-Ice Punch? Uh-oh. I did. It's right there. All right, T-Punch against the Gyarados. Quad effective. Come on. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, down goes Gyara. Big XP gain. Which Dragonite? 47s. Perfect. Okay. One of the 47s, doesn't matter which one. I have a Never Melt Ice, quad effective Ice Punch from an Alakazam. Show me that this works. Heck yeah. That's going to be enough to level. We are now on par with his ace. Level-wise. Ice Punch again. Crit, didn't matter, we saw it with the other one. Those are essentially identical. Alright. Arrow, I want to hit with an Ice Punch because we're faster, that's good. Never Melt Ice. Does take it out, good. I don't think I'm going to get enough from the Charizard, though, to get level 51. I have to T-Punch here, because Charizard. Don't know if this kills. Does not. Okay, we're going to take a Flamethrower here. How much are we going to take? That was a lot. Yeah, that was 150, right? So Psychic wasn't a better play, I had to think. I could recover. But then I'm kind of risking crit, right? Because if that was a low roll, we died a high roll crit. I think it's better to T-Punch here. And this Dragonite really likes to click Safeguard turn 1. So we're going to roll the dice here, and we're going to Ice Punch. It could kill. It does! Woo! Okay. Not even a risk. Perfect. Alakazam. Crazy. It's over. It's an odd feeling. Okay. This. I'm just gonna oh hey, it's all over. If you weren't so slow, we could have gotten here. Hey, good job everyone. Oh man, that was a great conversation. So glad that we had it. Alright, new Hall of Famer. Alakazam. I don't remember if I have to actually click buttons or not, but let's go ahead and look at this. So we already had Gengar marked, we had Alakazam marked, and we had Snorlax marked. Steelix is marked. Steelix is not coming to red. Nidoking is marked, and Lapras is marked. So nothing new there. Last time we did like a little him and hawing about like what to do for the level caps in Kanto. We're not doing that again because I don't really want to mess with it. It's not my fault that they made the game kind of jank. Okay. While that plays, I think the first one that we get to is Surge. And I think he only has a Raichu. Surge. Let me just go ahead and pull that up. In red and blue, in yellow. Oh no, he's got like a full team. He's got a Raichu, 2 Electrodes, a Magneton, and an Electabuzz. Oh. Neither Electrode can hurt Gengar. That's good. And then the other 3 can't really hurt Nidoking. So we'll take out Raichu with Nidoking and then swap to Gengar for the Electrodes. And then go from there. Continue, obviously. Okay. Yeah, Professor Elm. Okay. Dun, dun. Hi. Okay. Okay. I was hoping that there was a PC there. I was 90% sure that there wasn't, because I never understood why there's not a PC in your hometown that you can access to pull out your Pokemon after you make it back. Maybe they just assume your flyer is on your main party? Which, I guess to be fair, most of the time mine is. I just can't afford to do that here. So... yeah, go away. So, I'm still really torn about what to do about, the Larvitar situation. Because I can go try to catch an Ursaring. Oh, I need to get a Geodude first, right? Who was in the party? Sidon. I don't know why you're at the top. That's weird. Alright, let me also look up where to get leftovers real quick. Because I feel like it's on here somewhere. Celadon City Restaurant. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have to find this guy's granddaughter. No. Yes? Oh, that's right. And then I gotta find this idiot's friend. Uh, is he in here? Is he in here? He's in one of these. Do I have to talk to him first? Because I'm pretty sure he was in that. He was supposed to be in that first one that I walked into. Which is super stupid. Like, no, I think he's supposed to be in this one. Yep, there he is. Yeah. Go away. Bye. Thunder Punch, sorry. Psychic. Glad we had that talk. Go away. Okay, now. I want to say the staircase is here. Walk this way. That was weird. Grandpa, hey. Thanks. I think he gives you a metal coat? Yeah. Here's a metal coat. Thanks. The SS Aqua. Um, Now that we're in Vermilion, let me scroll down here. Find cut, because apparently Steelix can learn that, so. Rocky's still making himself useful, even with this garbage moveset. But I say, you guys get one guess what button I'm clicking real quick. Okay. Surge. Alright, now we're gonna try to make this a little exciting, right? We click Earthquake. We do take damage. 13 damage. I wonder if we win. Okay. I will admit, Surge is actually one of the higher ones. I did not realize that. Electabuzz. Oh, it sees Reflect as a psychic move, so it's like, super effective. I was really confused. I was like, what? Not quite. It's okay. Alright, Electrode comes out. Go to Gengar. We might be here for a minute. I can also teach Gengar T-Bolt now, so that's fun. Oh, I hit. Nice. That probably takes it out. Yeah. I think I had like maybe 60 health left. The personality that thing has with the wink, that solid. Solid. Okay. And now the magneton. Guess what button I'm clicking? Done. Cool. Okay. Done. Ah, you're strong. Yep. There's the Thunder Badge again. I don't know what else he gives you. That brings our badge total up to 17. Pokemon speed? Oh boy. Oh, he doesn't give you anything. Fair enough. It's pretty much just a free walk to Cerulean, right? But we should probably start with Pewter, because I think it is the lower... Oh, that's why I needed Yugon. To get to Pewter. Because you can't go from the gate for some reason. Just stupid. Either that or you have to surf from... Oh boy. Fuchsia. Across all that to get to Pallet Town. Is it worth doing the side quest? That's where we're sitting right now. Is it worth the time and effort? I don't really want to grab a Houndoom. Where do I get a Murkrow? Like, unironically, where do you get a Murkrow in this game? What's the other option? What are the dark types in this generation? Sneasel, T-Tar, Murkrow, and Houndoom, right? That it? Umbreon, I forgot Umbreon. But we're not using Eevee yet. That's it. Murkrow, Sneasel, Houndoom, T-Tar. Great. Guess we're using Murkrow. Because I want to save Houndoom. It'll probably be better later. I don't even care what moves you learn. I just need your location. Where's your freaking location data? There we go. Route 7, 16, and 18. Hell are half of those? Oh, 17, 16. I know where 16's at. I can just walk into... what is this? What? What? Who cares about that place? What? You don't have in-game sound? Oh, that's weird. There you go. It somehow got, like, taken all the way down. Like, it wasn't muted, it was just pulled all the way down. That's new. Thank you for catching that, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I have found that in one of the updates, it linked some stuff to the scroll wheel. And so maybe I scrolled or something and had it selected. I don't know. Anyway, nice to see you, Rhyme. How are you doing? Murkrow at night, 30%. Meowth also at night. Eradicates dupes. I need to figure out how to catch a Meowth first. So that I can try and get a Murkrow. If I roll Houndour, I can work with it. I would rather not. Actually, if I roll a Houndour, then I just go to the other route, right? That's actually a good point. Where's, There's 7, 16, and 18. I don't have a Grimer. But I can pick a Grimer up and sell it on, I think. So if I do that, I think I can... Yeah. If I pick up a Grimer and sell it on, then I can guarantee the Murkrow, I think, on 16. Because... yeah, the only thing that spawns at night is Muck Grimer and Murkrow. That's probably the easier thing to do than trying to figure out where to find a Meowth and all that. Do you give me something? Yeah. Found the Grimer. I can't really hurt the Grimer. If only I had a bunch of Pokeballs. Oh, got it. There we go. I have no many out. What? I have no idea how many I threw. Is what I tried to say there. I need a god of, like, toxin, betrayal, pestilence. That one's probably easier to find. God of pestilence. Nurgle! I have no many idea how I threw. Dude, that, like, my brain broke. It's not that hard to do when you don't have a lot of one to begin with, but, like, it freaking shattered. Like... Alright, time. I need time to change. Murkrow can't run, right? It's not one of those stupid ones. Grimer. Yeah, unfortunately Grimer is the common thing here, so... So we're gonna be doing this for a minute while I try to find a Murkrow. Hey! That was easier than I thought it would be. And then I need to look up Sabrina. I didn't think that would work. In one shot, at least. Oh, I think I just maxed my box, too, so I got a little lucky there. What would I name this thing? I typed in Murkrow, not Sabrina. Whoops. Because if I remember right, her Gen 2 team is actually stupid. The Espeon has Quick Attack, and after that, nothing can hurt Murkrow. It's gonna take a while, but nothing can hurt Murkrow. This is funny. The first thing that you find when you look up God of Crows is Odin. 'Cause he's got 2. Oh hey, your box is full. Thanks for telling me. Now I have to use your god-awful box system. Actually, I don't. And I'm not going to. Because it's gonna be faster to do what I'm about to do. We get Feint Attack, Peck. God, you're... What is wrong with Gen 2 and movesets? Are we good? I don't know what happened. We good now? Like my entire computer locked up for a second. I was like, uh-oh. I thought we crashed, but it looks like everything's still running. Open. What we're gonna do... What? Also, hi, Galaxy. I, don't understand what was said. And I'm not going to pretend that I did. Since we're right here, Saffron, level cap is 48. Clothing shop. This is not Google. Swap this out for Fly. Honestly, Nightshade's not bad. We get Feint Attack over Pursuit. That's not how you spell Feint Attack in this generation, by the way. TM list, there's nothing really worth giving. So, this is our set. And all we have to do is take out a, see what nonsense I wind up with, okay. Just while we're right next to Sabrina, we might as well fight her, right? So I want to take out the Espeon, probably with Dionysus, and then we'll just hard swap to Jim. Hard swap to Odin. Dang, I got. I don't know why it keeps freezing like that. It's starting to concern me. I think we actually want to go across in this gen. Oh, my word. C-Dot is a good idea for me to get a Pokemon card. And a plaster. Disinfectant for the day before Christmas, and the shinies is a bit of a lucky one. What? I have so many questions. Oh, I see. I understand. I was trying to figure out what you meant by you're typing in suggested. What the? I never learned this puzzle, by the way. Wait a minute. This isn't where I want to be. At some point, I started going backward. If I remember right, you just move laterally. Well, that would require me to be on mobile? I don't think this is where I want to be. Well, that worked. Stupidly, but it worked. Alright, so Dionysus takes out the Espeon, and then Murkrow sweeps the rest. That's the plan, at least. I knew you were coming. Good for you, I guess? Snow-runt convertible. Ooh, fancy. Don't know what to do with the fellow Dynamax adventure. Okay. And the guy who ate my own food and gave me a float stone. Didn't I look up Sabrina? Oh, here you are. Yeah, Barrier Reflect, Psychic Baton Pass. I mean, honestly, I could just click Body Slam here too. There's no way that this thing's gonna... Went way up. Bonk. My suggested is unhealthy. It knows what you crave. I kind of need to get rid of this Mr. Mime before it uses Baton Pass, is my thought process. Perfect. Snow-runt convertible. It just takes its little, like, cloak off. Or it opens it up a little bit. Hold on, I'm... Oh, are you? I didn't get a notification about that. Maybe that's what caused everything to freak out. Because it couldn't process the ads. Yeah, I don't have a notification. Notification. Huh, that's weird. Alright, well, Normally it gives me a notification in my chat window, but it didn't, and I don't know why. Side note, everyone. I guess this doesn't really help saying it during the ad break. I was gonna say if we get 5 more subscribers, I turn off ads, so. Oh my word, Galaxy, get over it. I don't control how many ads it plays at once. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Just gotta wait for a minute. Oh, my dog's eating his food. I was like, what is that noise I'm hearing? Because it's concerning. It's just him eating his food. He's fine. Let's see. Gifts. I don't know if that means you're out of ad jail or not. I could play a 60-second ad right now, just to annoy people. Let's see here. I'm just gonna go ahead and prep the change here. Just getting ready to do that one. I'm very concerned about Colosseum. And I'm still trying to figure out... Is it worth bringing T-Tar in? Yeah, we back. Okay, cool. I couldn't tell that you were in ad jail. Normally I can, because I get a little notification, but it didn't give me one this time. So I was like, I don't know what to do here. This is our 17th line used. We'll wait till the end of the battle. But this is the fun part. So my brother once told me that you could beat Sabrina with a level 19 Houndour. Or with any Houndour, a low-level Houndour, right? And I was like, okay, bet. And I think he actually specifically said a level 20 Houndour, and I said, bet. And so I brought a level 20 Houndour in here and spent like 20 minutes fighting this thing. But I won. It was an interesting time. Anyway. Read final paragraph. Shiny fail flashbacks to the Pokemon game on the ground floor in the middle of nowhere to get to the Pokemon cards and stuff that you want to swallow you whole. Oh. Oh no, I can't believe you have been in the Snowrunt convention on the way home from the Pokemon Center, and the guy who played the game yesterday was good at the Ice Stone. So, I'm more concerned about the Snowrunt convention right now. Like, why do we have a Snowrunt convention? Also, I'm going to just vainfully assume the guy who played the game yesterday was good is me. And I just choose to believe that for my own little pride. That reflect changes nothing as a reminder. Dark is always special in this generation. I think we might finally pick up the kill here. Maybe. Hey. Deathless Sabrina. This fight messed us up last time, too. I didn't really want to use Honchkrow if I could avoid it, just because... Or Murkrow, just so that I could have Honchkrow later, but, like, Honchkrow isn't amazing, and so I'm not super sad to lose it. I would have been more upset over losing Houndoom or... Weavile access later. So let's hop over here real quick. Spot the Murkrow. There it is. Alright, that's been used. We gotta scroll down to Gen 4. Oh, there's the Honchkrow. That was easy. That was easy. Okay, back up here. Shoot. I know why it's called Murkrow. Please inform me. Success. Is it because a group of crows is called a murder? That is correct. Though it might have another meaning. Let me, That's always what I have heard. As to the naming. But let's see what Pokemon DB says. I'm curious. Ah! Okay, so according to it, it has two situations. It comes from murder, a group of crows, and crow, the bird. But it could also be murky, meaning specifically dark and gloomy. And then crow. So two possibilities for mur. Pick whichever one you prefer. I prefer the murder one because that's just cooler. It's more interesting. In my opinion. Dun, dun. Oh, I have to go get the quest first. Gosh, dang it. Is Gengar in my party? Yes. Cool. Just checking. Yeah, I'll just run Dionysus for right now. Might not outspeed everything, but it's... Oh, cool. It's going to mess some stuff up. Like a gold duck. See? I used to think when I was a younger kid than I am now. Okay. I thought if you walked into fat face, you would walk out with a fat face. I don't know what that means. Hello, Strive. I asked you a question earlier, and I was very offended that you did not answer. I'm half joking. I was not overly offended, but I did ask you a question earlier. Who is Dinosus? I was in a meeting. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have Friday meetings. That's my fault. I apologize. Was your Friday meeting good? And are you now done with work? Did you survive? It's mostly a picture session. I've had meetings like that. I hope it goes quickly. I will try to distract you. Are you trying to say Dionysus? Galaxy? Do you want to know who Dionysus is? It's a Snorlax. As you can tell by the accurate, surprisingly, sprite. But it's also the Greek god of, like, feasts. Our theme this time is gods in general. I'm trying to not just use Greek and Norse, but those are obviously the easiest ones for me to remember. Wait. Oh, my bad. Are you... I do have Hecate. AKA... Dragonite. Have fun guessing those. Strive, you mentioned a Then We Fight. Are you, like, recording and posting those, or are you just doing them for fun? Plug whatever you want to, my guy. Get mad at you. Why? Hecate? Oh, is that actually what it's referred to as? Just for funsies, cool. Rocky is script. My guy, we're in Gen 2. We are in Gen 2. You are limited to Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon. Stop picking Gen 5. My dog got concerned. Come here, boy. Atlas. Come. Good boy. Come here. You're not on camera. We're gonna have to- don't lick me. We're gonna have to get a dog cam. Stop licking me! Need to get back to your white Nuzlocke. It's just been hectic, fair enough. Odin is Moltres. Okay, we've now picked a Gen 1, so we're more on track here. I just want to point out you saw what Odin was like 2 seconds ago. Wrong with black Nuzlocks. Oh my word. Strive, that's not your, that's just your Nuzlocke, right? Not your Soul Link. Did I imagine you did a Soul Link of white? Am I crazy? What are you doing? We did the other two. You said the other two. And there's like a bunch. I guess, okay. So, Odin... White is just a Nuzlocke, cool. Odin's a Murkrow. Randomized Platinum Soul Link, that's what it was. Did you do a Soul Link of White? Am I losing it? I thought that you did that at one point. Not White as... Okay. You did Sword and Shield though, right? Yeah? And these are all fun. They're not posted anywhere. Rocky is actually relatively accurate. Steelix. Sword and Shield was the first. Got it. You and I should do a Soul Link. I think we would have a lot of fun with it. I think it'd be very interesting. Don't know which game we'd do. Genlocke Soul Link, let's go! That'd be awesome. God, that'd be horrible. Would actually be kind of interesting if you do a Genlocke Soul Link, but you trade off partners. You would have to have so many, though. So many people doing it. Or you have one person, me, that runs all the way through the gens, and then people just drop in and out. That'd be interesting. So, I appreciate that you just said play an FE game, not Nuzlocke an FE game. Because those are the same thing. And Nuzlocke of Orez, my guy. Umbreon is in fact in the game. We are not using it though. However, what gen is Snowrun? Just think on that one for a minute. Dun, dun. There you go. Alright, we're gonna see how stupid this game is. I can't fly to the Poké Center I'm at. Gosh dang it, I hate Gen 2. That's a lie. I had a brain fart moment because you said Snorunt and I thought Snover. I have actually done that before in a game. I was like, oh, we have to be really careful. He's got a Snover, so we gotta like play around Snorunt, so we have to play around Snow Warning. Thankfully, though, it's quad weak to fire, so that's really easy for us. And then they threw out Snover, and I was like, that is not... Or Snorunt, and I was like, that's not what I thought it was. So this fight just got easier. Like, Fletchling? It looks like a bird! You have to remember, they didn't have a whole lot of space. I mean, look at this game. There's only so much data that the cartridge could handle. So, I think Snorlax and Lapras were like... Snorlax, Lapras, and Gyarados, maybe? I don't know if Gyarados' sprite is specific to it or not. Oh, I'm gonna look that up. I'm curious. Gen 1 party... Nope, Gen 2, Gen 2. Party sprites. Helps if you spell party correctly. That is just all of the Gen 2 things. Part E sprites. There we go. Party icons! Woohoo! Is this Gen 1? I don't want Gen 1, I want Gen 2. Oh, Poliwag has a very specific looking sprite. Very much looks like it. This'll probably work. Close enough. Like, look at that. Poliwag's pretty close to Poliwag. The Jigglypuff line, looking like Jigglypuff, okay. Marilyn Azu's pretty close. Diglett, makes sense. Pikachu. Okay. Staryu and me, okay. Fish. Mantine looking like fish is wild. That is a choice. Bird. The teeny sprites? This is the teeny sprites. Can you not see that? Right there? Maybe I can zoom in a little bit. You can't see them. Okay, hang on. Let me change to... Let's try this one. It's not a whole lot better at all. Okay. And then what I can do here is zoom in. That didn't help. Too far. Whoops. That better? We're hang on, we're looking at Gen 2. Bird. Bird. Fitting all 3 legendary birds and Murkrow. Wild choice. I like this one. This one's cute. I'll just full screen it. There you go. Problem solving skills. This one kills me. This one kills me. Friggin' got leaves on its head. 3 leaves, and it fits Tangela and Chikorita. It's like, and friggin' Execute? I think there are a few that change sprite when they evolve, but I can't, like, immediately confirm that. That's wrong. It's wild. I got this is the one I want. There we go. Now you can actually read chat. Whoops. Beedrill. Just Vileplume. I would argue that Oddish fits there too. I would argue Oddish fits, but like Blossom certainly doesn't. Bellsprout doesn't. Friggin' Fortress and Pineco and Bug. What? I'll give you Gligar, I'll give you Scizor. I can kinda give you a Pinsir maybe, but friggin' Pineco? Oh. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is Gengar. An interesting choice. They are bug types. Yeah, they are, but like... Bagworms. I think Pineco is just a Pineco. I think Fortress is a bagworm. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Pineco's just a Pinecone. Shuckle definitely doesn't fit. Ah, Seal and Dugong match Lapras. I just had a thought. Yeah, Magikarp is in here, but Gyarados isn't. Aberline. Oh, I should have actually moved him down. No, I shouldn't have. It's fine. No, Pinecone is a bagworm. This guy's... But it's not a grass type. Oh, you are correct. Bagworm. I would never have looked at that thing and been like, bagworm. Also, you can't really say, like, disguises itself as a pinecone. That's why it's not a grass type. It's like Florges is just straight up a flower. Doesn't really try to hide as a flower, it just is a flower. I like this one. It's a little puppy. There's another bagworm. Talking about Burmy and Wormadam. I think those are both considered bagworm. The bagworm Pokemon. Oh gosh, double battle. Maybe I should have made that guy. Drawn that guy out. And worked out the same. Yeah. I assumed that's what you meant. Ah yes, Ponyta, the bowl Pokemon. And Corsola. The oyster. Couldn't remember the word. Okay, I can excuse most of these, but like coughing, why is coughing a sludge? These sprites are illegal. Like, coughing definitely fits more as this. Ball with eyes. Why is Porygon a ball with eyes? So many questions. Oh, and then the starter trio get their own signature. That makes sense, but not this generation's. Nope, nope, nope. Just Gen 1's. Okay. Sees a shape. Yeah, Venonat definitely shaped like a Caterpie. Oh, you're faster than I am. Unknown. Geodude. Geodude line gets a signature. I think these are mostly excusable. Why is Venonat there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I like Egg. Egg has its own sprite. Should just use that sprite for Execute, too. Go ahead and switch around a little bit. We're getting a little leveled there. I don't remember what Blue's cap is. It's pretty high, I know that. Oh, the Tentacool line has a signature. And then Venomoth and Butterfree share a sprite. That makes sense. They're very, very similar. Ah, Snorlax does in fact have a custom sprite. Look at and Gyarados apparently. It's very odd looking at a Paris and not being like, oh, I have to avoid Effect Spore. Because I don't right now. Yeah, Snorlax, Ho-Oh, Lugia getting custom, that makes sense. Gyarados also makes sense because it's the only Pokemon you see, like, out. Like, the party sprite out in the wild. I guess you see these ones, too. I think that's fine. Destiny Bond? No, because you're not dying. Paris can't be there, that's Gen... What are you talking about? Are you okay, Galaxy? Because if that's a bit, I'm more concerned than entertained. Like... No. Paris is Gen 1. It's the only Gen 1 Pokemon to have 3-4 times weaknesses in the generation. I dump. Sharpen? Let's see what else we got. Slowpoke, Sudowoodo, Charizard. Oh, Charizard doesn't... Okay, so Charmander and Charmeleon have custom sprites. But Charizard, Dragonite, and Kingdra all share the same sprite, even though Kingdra doesn't have wings. Okay. Interesting. Just gonna walk around that guy. Interrupt Misty's date. No one can know that I like her! For some reason. Okay, now we'll go back up to the Gen 1 sprites. Enjoy. Sorry, Dratini's in the way. Oh boy! Look at that flower. Look at that flower. Bonsley. I guess that might be the closest thing. It's me, Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Ah, yes, Rattata, the bowl-shaped Pokemon. Bug. This bug, I think, is generic enough to pretty much fit these in general. I do like the little, like, swimmy guy. Alright, we're about to, get out of this so that we can more correctly, you know, play the game. Ice Punch. Puke Champ then evolved. Okay. Sure, my guy. Sure. So this is the fun part. You can just... Who needs trainers? We don't gotta fight no stinking trainers. Done. I don't remember Misty's team at all. I think she has a Starmie. Probably. Let's, Oh, she has a Quagsire. That's rude. With Earthquake. Phone keeps saying connected but not charging. That's gross. Have you tried cleaning out your charging port? A lot of the time you just get like a bunch of lint in there and it can't make a good connection. This thing has Psychic. I think we'll be fine. Oh. Get it done now. We'll be in the office tomorrow, so... What? Okay. Oh, how's your finger doing, Galaxy? Never asked, my bad. Go ahead and fly. That was unfortunate. I thought it would go for Surf. That's gonna do some damage. And I did not. Fibger. Okay. Okay. Ow. That's all I can... well... I should have gone back and gotten T-Bolt. It's not gonna help in this situation, but... Well, in this specific situation... Oh, that was a crit. I was like, that did a little more than I thought it would. It's because it didn't do it right. Surf is better here. Phone is at 93? Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Dang, missed it. Took 5 hours to charge? Jeez. Are you sure your battery's okay? Yeah, like, that could definitely be like a recharge circuit issue. Really kind of have to stall out this, Oh, perfect. Fire Song. I'll be fine. We resist. What does that even mean? That was a little more than I thought, if I'm being honest. Falls to 2. Was level 95. I didn't know that. Like, don't know how I could have known that with an Everstone. Why? Like, why? Oh, okay. I didn't know that she knew to switch. We T-punch. Do we T-punch? I think we actually body slam. Probably about to get confused raid. Thought about that a turn late. Oh well. That's unfortunate. I don't know what it goes for here. It doesn't have Psychic, but it does have Surf and Ice Beam. Let's go to Apollo. Bank on that big ol'... It's irritating. I think I recover here. Because I feel like it goes for Confuse Ray. I was right. I don't have a good way out of this, if I'm being honest. Calm yourself. Like, I eat this fine, because I'm a Snorlax, right? Oh, okay. It's using Surf, that's fine. I need to actually see how much damage this does. Little too much. No, actually. Right about where I needed it to deal? It uses Recover, I use Rest. That should pull it out of recovery range? I wish I had Snore. Is that a TM in this game? I don't remember. Alright, first turn. Surf. This does about 50. Does a little less than 50. Nope, did 51 exactly. Okay. I don't know what to do here is my problem. Because I kind of need to nuke it. 99 HP is whatever it is. I can't go around, so 99's bad. That's about a third higher than 99. Maybe closer to it. No, it's closer to a quarter. You actually take even more damage. That Confuse Ray is gonna bone me over, I can feel it. What's Starmie's physical versus special defense? Every time in one of these, I'm like, Okay, looks like nothing really changed. Oh, they're very, very similar. Cool. Which means... that headbutt... No, body slam. Body slam's like 85, right? Stab takes it to 120, 130. And then the friend bow Gives it an extra 10%. 85 times 1.5, so 127 times 1.1 is about 140, which means that T-Punch should hit harder? And I know I'm faster, right? T-Punch. Because they're both the same defense-wise, so yes, perfect. Should've looked that up earlier and, like, actually figured that out. Small Nuzlocke throw. That's fine. Lapras is a little bulkier, but it's also only at half health. I feel like it's not actually. Yeah. What gonna do to me? Surf, Blizzard, Perish Song? I'm just gonna recover first. Because this thing doesn't hit nearly as hard as the Starmie. Right? Rain Dance. That's gonna make up the difference, though. So it's probably gonna deal about half. Doesn't matter though. Correction, the Lapras to me would have dealt about half. Is what I meant there. Okay. That gives me another badge and no more deaths. So, oh, actually that gives me 19 badges because I picked up Sabrina's. Right, so I should have 11 badges now. Perfect. I don't know why I did that. After I started, I was like, wait a minute, I don't have to fight her. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Forgot that this cut tree's still on Route 9 for some reason. They removed the cut tree in front of Cerulean, but not that one right there. I guess below Cerulean? Whatever. Do actually need to run into Rock Tunnel real quick while we're, you know, over here. And, oh, well. Oh no, our Route 10 encounter! Moving on. And, pick up a, wait, please. Oh my word. Did I have a repel on or something last time, or did I just get really lucky? Dun, 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 dun. Thanks. I think it's Zap Cannon. You know, everyone's favorite move. Yes. Awesome. But now I can wake up the Snorlax, which lets me get to Pewter and deal with Brock. Which was the entire goal. Okay. Out we go. Up here. Oh boy. There's the Geodude I needed. Oh. Oh, I hate the box system. Alright, we gotta go back to Johto, I guess. Actually, I can just do it outside of Blackthorn, can't I? But those are Gravelers, and that's riskier. Okay. It can't hurt. I just need a Geodude so I can dupes out the Ursa Ring, so I can decide if I want to, let me just walk this way. Mm-hmm. As soon as I saw one Magnemite, I was like, all this guy's gonna have are Magnemites. Oh yeah, and they turned Pokemon Tower into a radio tower, because why not? So this guy... Oh yeah, you're the one that fixed the power plant. Thank you. Ooh. So now I can use you to fly back to Vermilion. Which then lets me go this way. Big ol' Snorlax, Pokegear. And one of the weirdest ways to do that... Snorlax is frickin' level 50. Insane. While everything else in this region's like level 30 max. Case in point. I don't know why I'm not using my repels. I honestly forgot I had them. Alright, now that we're on Route 2, walk over here. I actually remember getting all the way here when I was playing Gold and running into that tree and being like, I have to go back to grab something with Cut. And I was not happy. I don't remember what Brock has other than, you know, rock types. Rock. Graveler, Rhyhorn, Amistar, Kabutops, and Onix. Okay, well, two of those are not weak to... Surf. So that's interesting. Oh, and the Kabutops actually has, Giga Drain? So we're going to bank on... Why do you still have an Onix? Whatever. At least give him a Steelix. Oh. Do I have to fight this guy? I do. Huh. Brock learned. He's like, hang on. You're not doing anything. Bonk. Like, what is that guy gonna do to me? It's a Sand Slash. Earthquake, by the way, is the answer. Earthquake would have been very bad. You know, let's go Apollo here. And we're gonna learn Thunder Punch real quick, because does it have Thunder Punch? Oh, it knows Thunder Punch, perfect. Oh, it has Ice Punch. It has Ice Punch and Thunder Punch, perfect. That's what I need, so I don't care about Fire Punch here. Alright, here we go. The plan is Ice Punch, Ice Punch. Actually, it's probably Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. That's my guess. So alternating, it's Ice, Thunder, Ice, Thunder, Ice. What does that? I'm actually gonna refresh chat. Might help. Alright. Little bit there. Amistar. Perfect. Thunder Punch. Amistar, I think, actually has some decent... Spadef, maybe? No. They both have really good defense. The Bootops is the physical attacker. Amistar's the special, that's what it is. Whoop, whoop. Ah! Rhyhorn, yeah. See? What did I tell you? Ice to Thunder to Ice. What is Blue's level cap? Oh, 58, we're fine. That's like the only one I'm really concerned about staying under. Oh no, 2 ices. Okay, 2 ice in a row. Expected. Thunder. Boop. Thunder Punch, I guess. And that brings us to a crit, apparently. Done. Your Pokemon's powerful attacks overcame my rock-hard defense. Whoa. Alright, and that brings us to 20 badges. Woohoo! We did it. We should probably go to Koga first. But while we're on this side, I kind of just want to go do Blaine. Because Koga's going to be a walk. Although down Cycling Road might not be too bad. Oh, Repel, we're off. You're a trainer? Oh, you poor bastard. 3 level 30 Beedrills. Why did you think this was a good idea? Here's what we'll do. We'll do Koga second, but we're just gonna go... Or we're gonna do Blaine second. But while we're over here, we're gonna grab Pallet Town. We just surf down there? Might as well surf down there. At that point, just do Blaine, right? But Blaine's like the only one I could probably instate a level cap for. Which is why I'm like, eh. Yeah, we'll just do it. It's fine. We've got a Gyarados, I've got a Lapras, and I've got a Nidoking, so yeah, we'll just do it. Okay, moving on. That was just to make sure, because I don't think you have to go to the Poké Center in this generation, but I can't remember. T-Punch. Oh, you lived. Psychic. Psychic. I honestly thought T-Punch would be enough. I did not mean to do that. Rattata's a dupes. I don't even think we can get anything on this route, but alright, there's Pallet Town. As is evidently clear, we do not have Super Repels running. Go and switch you with you, I guess. Wasn't that fast. Alright, we'll talk to Blue. Fine. I'll be waiting at Viridian Gym. Woo! Alright, let's pick up Nidoking, and you know what? I don't feel like changing boxes, so... Because I think I put Nidoking away. Didn't I? Did I? I think so. Yeah. Okay. So I put him away. No king in place of you. Actually, yeah. And wherever Gyarados is, we'll bring you to swap you for you. Now level 50 is the cat, technically. You have Surf and Waterfall, perfect. Let's go ahead and just take you up to 50. Your moveset's fine. Oh, actually, we can give you T-Bolt now over Body Slam. Because I have access to... There's a dude that teaches T-Bolt, Flamethrower, and Ice Beam now, finally. So I can actually teach things that, as opposed to the punches. Punches are still good, don't get me wrong, but like... Obviously, we would rather have the stronger moves. So now we have T-Bolt, Surf, and Ice Beam, which is a disgusting combination. You don't get any of those, but you get T-Bolt, which is also kind of gross. Oh, you're also only level 49, you go to 50. I think you also go to 50. Like I said, the only one that I'm really concerned about is the only level caps are Blaines and Blues, so... Okay. Because theirs are both above the Elite Four. Level cap, because the level cap for the E4, not Lucian, frick, Karen, was 47, I think. Did I? Oh, I have to go this way. I was like, what? I swear if I need Waterfall. Okay. Not Waterfall. Whirlpool is what I meant. HM, if I need an HM. Let's go ahead and do Ares, just because I haven't done that. Yeah, Ares hasn't seen a whole lot of play so far, so. Alright. And then we'll actually have to plan for blue. We might actually be close enough to Fuchsia at this point, just to surf the rest of the way there. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Surf. Bye-bye. Okay. And then Fuchsia is just gonna get destroyed. I don't remember what Koga... I didn't even look up Blaine's, if I'm being honest, but I don't remember what Koga has at all. And I think it was kind of weird. Oh, because it's not Koga, it's Jasmine. Janine. That's why I was like, I don't remember what Koga has. It's because he's not here. Crobat, Wheezing, Ariados, Venomoth. Okay. That being the case? Oh, you lived. Uh-oh. Oh, you used Sunny Day. That's fine. Should probably try to stall that out a little bit. Bonk. I swore he had an Arcanine for some reason. Waterfall can flinch. Oh, it's fast. It's like Waterfall can flinch. This is a good choice. He's fast. Yeah, super effective, but due to the sunlight. This'll deal okay damage with the sun. Probably take me to about 2/3. That was pretty accurate. I think we take a crit. Yeah, we should. We did not take a crit. we would have died on exactly 0. Alright, with the sunlight gone, I still died a crit here, but we take a lot less damage. We'll just go to Dionysus. So... that was rude. That was 2 fire blasts, and there's only 5 power points in that move. Oh, fire spin's rude. Now I can't switch. Do I want to switch? Probably not. But I can't, and that's just rude. That was not a crit. Dionysus just frickin' smacks. Fury attack. Okay, whatever. 2 hit? Yep. Oh, I need to take out Crobat, Weezing, Ariados, and Venomoth. Excuse me, jeez. Gengar should be able to do it pretty easy. Because the Weezings can't deal damage to it. Crobat's weak to T-Punch, Ariados is weak to Fire Punch, and then Venomoth is also weak to Fire Punch. The concern, though, is that Venomoth does have Psychic. It's probably better just to use... Alakazam. Here it is. They cut a lot out of Kanto. So much of Kanto was, like, cut down. Which I'm not super complaining about. They also restructured how some of the towns are laid out. Yeah. I think I do want Alakazam. Problem is Alakazam is in the box. It's really annoying. Have Geb. We're just gonna send it. It should be fine. We shouldn't die to 1 Psychic, right? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Janine's everywhere. Ooh, she almost got me. That one really likes that wall. Turn. Oh, you have to talk to him. I think it's this one. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Only joking, yeah. I didn't realize you had to talk to him. I was trying to make sure they wouldn't... You know? Are my numbers off? Oh, I forgot Erica. It's like, shouldn't this be the last one? No, I forgot Erica. T-Bolt! I forgot I have T-Bolt, not T-Punch anymore. Yeah, this thing's gone. Level 36, come on. This is part of the issue with Gen 2. Like, why are these so far below the E4? Don't get me wrong, I understand them not being, like, as strong as Lance, but I feel like they should all be at least, especially because you can do them in any order, should all at least be as strong as Will. And they're just not. I wonder why it threw out... Oh, Nightshade. I was like, why did it throw out Ariados? I can actually swap out Nightshade for Psychic at this point, which would be nice. Except that it uses my Psychic TM, and thus I have to commit it. T-Bolt's the strongest move we have. Yeah, so we gotta go run through Erica too. I completely forgot about Erica. I was in Celadon and just walked right by it. Success. That brings us to 22. You can tell how riveting this is, right? Toxic! That one's actually pretty useful. Especially, like, about, I think, half my team is bulky and half the team isn't. So, Toxic isn't bad. That, she blocks the way out. Oh, that's so rude. There's just a dude. Okay. Let's go ahead and fly to Celadon. I still have Rocky in the back, so we should be good for a bit. Actually, what's in the Celadon game corner again? Route 16, Celadon. Celadon game corner. I feel like it's really bad stuff. I feel like I looked at it before and I was like, gosh. Reoccurring items, trainers, don't care. Prizes. Gen 1. Prizes, Gen 2. Double Team Hyper Beam Psychic. And then Pikachu Porygon Larvitar. I can just give myself a Larvitar. That's dope! Okay. I didn't realize we could have a Larvitar right now. That would have been good to know. Trying to decide what to do here. Since Psychic is in the game corner, though, I don't have to commit the Psychic TM necessarily. I can just teach Psychic to my Gengar, and I could teach it to Lapras too if I wanted to. Could give it to Nidoking. Probably will over Double Kick. No, I need Double Kick. I need a fighting move. Or Red Snorlax, because that thing's so annoying. So we can just give ourselves a Larvitar. Larvitar. Sure. Level 40? Good lord. Let's go to stats, randomize. I don't even know what it gets. It would, like, right, it would come with the last 4 moves it learns, which are 40 Scary Face, that sucks. Crash, that doesn't. Rock Slide, not bad, and Screech. Okay. To save us a little bit of time, I'm just gonna go ahead and make it a level 50, which gives us access to Crunch and Earthquake. Right, because we would just delay Evo. So there we go, we have a Larvitar. Boop. Met Celadon City. Met level 40. Time of day. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. Now the question becomes, do we want to use Larvitar or T-Tar? Definitely not here. Like, I'm not worried about doing that here. This becomes Psych, P-Psych. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. Oh, I can also give myself the TM. What's the TM? Just infinite TMs. TM 29? 29. That way, I am good to go there too. 29. 99. Perfect. Save. Gengar can't learn Ice Beam, I don't think. I think it can learn Psychic. I just kind of gave it Psychic. I was pretty wow, let's try that again. Gang. Oh my word. Delete. Gengar. There. Jeez. I kept misclicking and then it was just awful. It does in fact learn Psychic like I thought it did. Good. Ice Punch. Good. Crystal move tutor? Uh-oh, I might have thought it an illegal move. I did. Oh no, hang on. We're good. It does learn T-Bolt. I was like, I swore it learned T-Bolt. It does, I just clicked the wrong tab. Whew, that would have been bad. Okay, so yeah. It does learn Psychic. That's cool. I could give Poseidon Psychic as well over Parasong. I could give you Psychic over Ice Punch. I think it's really going to depend on what all's going on, kind of thing. I could give you Shadow Ball. But right now, I think that's pretty good, so we're going to go with that. And I still have to decide. I feel like T-Tar, right, is really good. Shocker that the pseudo is good. But do we... Is it good for Colosseum is the thing that we really have to play around with? And I kind of lean toward no. I don't have Rocky in the party. Someone's learning Cut. Don't even care who right now. Someone is learning Cut. No one is learning Cut. The fact that it's faster to do this than it is to do anything else is still baffling. Right, there's... I'm not using you in this gym, so problem solved. Yeah. 17 lines used. I feel like isn't too bad, but the fact that we have to come back for Fire Red and Leaf Green is my biggest concern. Oop, oh, sorry. And we come back right after Colo. Just part of the reason I would really like to have T-Tar, except that I think in Fire Red and Leaf Green you can't really use T-Tar. Just because the level caps are so low, right? Well, Lance's level cap was pretty high, and right? We have to wait till the E4 to have T-Tar. Prior to that, it's just, you know, Pupitar, but I feel like that's pretty standard. I'm gonna use Psychic, because it's the new move, and that's fun. But we're playing Platinum. which means we go back to HGSS first, and then we go to Platinum. So I have the potential to be able to route for a Larvitar there. Not gonna lie, I forgot that wasn't the fight against Erica. What if I go like all the way over here? Oh, Executor. Fire Punch. So I think it's holding a charcoal. Because I think I gave Never Melt Ice to Alakazam. And I never picked up Magnet, so... Done. Yep, okay, that worked. A beauty, huh? If I do it right, I guess we could technically pull T-Tar and Metagross. That'd be really hard. Really hard. Especially because I would have to go into the E4 in Kalo with only 4 Pokemon. And I only have 1 Master Ball. And I would have to use it on Metagross. Let me check something. Did I have a catch rate calculator? I did. Nice. Look at me go. Shadow, yes. Colosseum. Granitar. Pokeball actually has a decent chance, so if I use an Ultra Ball on Granitar at full HP, not very good. At 50 HP, it's also pretty bad. Okay, scratch that idea. Oh, Metagross is actually higher catch rate than T-Tar. Interesting. Did not anticipate this. I have no idea what this lady has. Because they messed with the catch rates. But still, it's a really bad catch rate. How do we feel about glitches, everyone? Like, in the game, things that they just forgot about? How do we feel about those? Exploitable? Not exploitable? As long as it doesn't, like, cheese something, right? We're not gonna cheese anything, but... Tangela Victory Belt, Jumpluff, Blossom. Okay. How do we feel about that? Apparently I'm out of water. I was not paying attention, so I'm glad that worked. Did I disconnect from chat? Weird. My chats aren't synced up for some reason. I'll have to think on that. Psychic's stronger than Fire Punch, pretty sure. I think it's 90 versus 75. Cool. Got a little tail. Bonk. Yeah, you can tell I'm like, we're pretty much done with this generation. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do for... Hollow now. Oh, you lived. Hang on. That was a choice. The only one on the team that got to move. Oh, and now my fire punch, because you used Sunny Day, definitely kills. Good job, Blossom. You played yourself. Okay. Gives us the rainbow badge, which is number 23. It's like Giga Drain. I wasn't paying attention to what she gave me. Giga Drain could be useful? I'm pretty sure there was something that could learn it that I was like, oh, that'd be nice, except, you know, it's friggin' an eternity away. Hang on. Almost there. There you are. Okay, I do have to look at Blue's team because he's actually kind of scary. So let me do that while I... Pokemon Crystal Blue. Player chose Charmander, Pokemon Yellow, Fire Red Leaf Green, Heart Gold Soul Silver. I didn't even see Gen 2. Am I crazy? Oh, there you are. It was just like very small. So leads with Pidgeot, goes to Alakazam. Level 58 is his cap. I think I actually like Alakazam here more because he has an Alakazam. I don't have a great... I lied. I do have a great counter for it. And believe it or not, it's Murkrow. Once again, it has... This one has Disable, Recover, Psychic, and Reflect, so it physically can't touch Murkrow. And it's just gonna sit there and do nothing while Murkrow's on the field. Because this game doesn't like to switch. So what I can try and do is bait not Alakazam, essentially, by using my Alakazam. Steelix, you're gone. So my Alakazam goes here. Ice Punch takes out the Pidgeot. Might take out Rhydon, but I'm not super confident in that. I could also use Lapras T-Bolt. Because Lapras should outspeed Rhydon, right? Lapras is base 60 speed. I think Rhydon's like 40? Yeah, that was correct. That's crazy. Yeah, so Rhydon definitely goes down. And Exeggutor wants to use Solar Beam. And I feel like X is actually faster than I think it is every time. I think it's like 70 speed? No, 55, I was wrong. So, Exeggutor will also be slower. And if it uses Solar Beam, I get to Ice Beam, Ice Beam. So that's good. T-Bolt deals with Gyarados. Arcanine dies to Surf. Rhydon dies to Surf. Pidgeot dies to T-Bolt. The only thing I can't really deal with is the Zam, and I just switched to Murkrow. So that's fun. Nidoking is there as a backup to probably the Executor, maybe? I don't know. Gengar should help with the Gyarados specifically. I don't actually have to level you up, but I choose to so that you're a little... You can deal with things a little better. Okay. I didn't even have to change movesets. Because Ice Punch, like Fire Punch isn't great here. Ice Punch and T-Punch are better. Fire Punch, if you have Ice Punch and T-Punch, Fire Punch is pretty much there for Steel types and Bug types. Like Steel Bug. Because grass and flying, grass I guess is covered by Ice Punch. I feel like ice types are not covered by either of the others. Durant. Yes, perfect. I like how you went to Durant instead of Scizor. Like, you're not wrong, it's just... Normally, I feel like people go to Scizor first. It's a Gen 5 mon. You are correct. It is. So don't take a guess that Durant is in the party. Alright, here we go. You're telling me you conquered all the gyms in Johto? Yeah, they must be pretty pathetic. Honestly, though, like, he throws shade. But he could take out Lance. Every single one of his Pokemon is over the level of Lance's ace. He could win if he wanted to. He just decided not to. Alright, we take the wing attack. Crit. Okay, I was like, that was a lot more than I thought it would be. T-Bolt. Oh, why didn't I Ice Beam? That was stupid. Yeah, I was like, if this lives, that was just a throw. I should have Ice Beamed. Whoops. Because Ice Beam 1000% killed there. Zam. Okay. Zam is fine. This is why I brought Odin. It's also kind of hard for me to get... Lapras back in. Especially now that I took damage I didn't need to. That was dumb. Oh, that did a lot more than I thought it would. So it used Reflect. I kind of want to wait that timer out. Because I think I would kill here if I went Feint Attack again. So I'm going to go Haze. And this isn't Gen 1, so Haze doesn't break the game. I'm going to Nightshade. Okay, that's fine. I don't know... This thing can't have, like, just a ton more health than, you know, like 120. Yep. Okay, I think I counted my turns right. I think I... Oh, it disabled my Nightshade. That was rude. My plan was for 2 turns there, so the Reflect might still be up. Might not be an issue, though. This should be right on, I think. And it wants to use Rock Slide. So we go to Geb. Geb baits Earthquake. But I think we win that exchange? Because I have Earthquake. I also have Ice Punch. The question is, what is right on Spadef? If I remember right, it's pretty god-awful. Okay. Now the question becomes, is my special attack... Oh, they're like neck and neck. Okay. So... we're gonna do... damage calculator... because I'm really unsure of this one, if I'm being honest. Nido King... level 58 versus a Rhydon level something like 53. Ow. Sorry, 56. I have Ice Punch and Earthquake. Okay, so it looks like the Earthquake does more. But that's with the there we go. There we go. Earthquake still does more. Okay, that's what I needed to check. Even with how high the defense is. That's kind of what my gut said, but I wasn't sure. So we're gonna Earthquake. I don't know if it kills. I kinda doubt it. I'm expecting like 3/4. Oh no, like barely over half. That's not good. That might be the end of Nido King. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Okay. Nothing can really stop Apollo from here. I think that's the second time I've lost something to this Rhydon. I just really underestimate the Rhydon, I guess. I should have brought Gyarados. If I brought Gyarados, then I switch on the Earthquake and I surf and it's done. That's what I should have done. Okay, well, that actually cleans up my team a little bit. Makes it a little easier for me trying to figure out what to use. Now I have to figure out how to get through Red Snorlax, though. That might have mattered, honestly. How do I get through the Snorlax? 'Cause that was my one fighting type move. Maybe I should look at the TMs. Why was my Psychic so low? I thought I had the TM list pulled up. That might have also mattered. Here we are. This doesn't tell you the types. That was also my It was also my Earthquake TM, wasn't it? Didn't think about that. There's not a whole lot of fighting TMs. By that I mean very, very little. There is one, Dynamic Punch. In this generation. I'm gonna have to look at Red's team, because if his I feel like his Snorlax has Earthquake or something stupid. So I can't just, like, use Gengar and whittle it down that way. I think it has Snore? That sounds right. For the first time in a while, though, we do have to update our counters. To dead. That's the wrong page. There we go. Alright. Pop, pop, pop. Right there. 2 dead. Like I said, it actually cleans our situation up a little bit. Makes it a little easier for us. Give me just 1 second. Let me try something. I just don't want to, there's too many issues here. Trainer Red. I was afraid of that. Give me a second. Alright, we did lose our ground type just now, so the Pikachu also becomes harder. I have a Steelix. Do I really want to bring Steelix? Do I... Steelix? Let's come back to that. Unironically, I think Pupitar could just kind of wall the Pikachu. Don't even need the T-Tar. Espeon is countered by Murkrow, actually. Or a T-Tar. I think T-Tar also just kind of eats the Pikachu alive, so we could do that. Snorlax is walled by Gengar. That's good. Might take a while to get there, but we can take out the Snorlax just with Gengar. Typhlosion walls the Venusaur. So that's good. Typhlosion kinda walls Charizard. We go to level 77, by the way. Blastoise gets walled by Gyarados. Kind of. Lapras better. So what did I say? T-Tar, Gengar. And since you can't actually hurt Gengar, Gengar can probably take out Blastoise. Like, it can take one of these kills with Ice Punch or Thunder Punch, right? Gengar, or T-Tar, Gengar, +1. And then one of these two gets taken out by Typhlosion. And the other one, I don't have an answer for yet. Okay. Let's try and figure this out. Crystal. Yeah, you're dead. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot you can't transfer between boxes easily for some reason. Box 4. You have to do it this way. There we go. I do actually think Larvitar is unironically a good option. Murkrow seems good, but I don't need Murkrow if I have T-Tar. Typhlosion works. And then I think between the two of you, you take out the third thing. I feel like Lapras stays behind here. I'm out of slots! You don't really wall? I feel like Snorlax might actually wall the special attackers. I don't know if they can do enough damage to it. Hey, Happy.
HappyBot 100 just redeemed, joking around.
These two are also just like frickin' stacked on the stat experience department. So are you, honestly. I don't remember how high the stat XP goes. Very curious here. That is a Larvitar. It will not be a Larvitar for much longer. I need to know how much stat experience you can gain. Really trying to figure this out. $22. Nope, higher than that. What's the cap for stat experience? Snorlax, Alakazam, Gengar, then a baby Pokemon, then Gyarados. Gyarados, yeah. So confused here. Normally it tells you, like, this goes up to this number. There's obviously a cap to stat experience, but I don't know how much it is. Oh, 60,000. Never mind. Why is a Celebi there? That's just the default mon that it puts over here for some reason. So we use T-Tar to take out Pikachu. That's gonna bait either Venusaur or Blastoise. Venusaur really isn't that bad to deal with, I feel like. That might be wrong. I feel like Typhlosion's a really good option, is my problem. But I really like Lapras. These two are insane. going to have so much fun terrorizing my little cousin in a Pokemon D&D. What? You're playing D&D with Pokemon? Is that what I understood? I need to bring Gyarados because of how good it is. Snorlax is also just really freaking good. Very tanky. Very bulky. I feel like it's good, but does it wind up going through the E4 is the problem in Colo. Because if it doesn't go through the Elite Four in Colo, it really doesn't matter. Does it? I feel like it's going to be really limited too, because its moveset. It just gets a bunch of normal moves. Which is a problem. It does get Brick Break, but it's slow. And in double battles, speed is even more important than in singles. Yeah, Colo really throws a wrench in everything. I have a Rattata. It's not how you spell Rattata, but yeah. I don't want to swap it out though. Like, it is really good. I feel like Gyarados is better than Lapras. Question is Dragonite better than Snorlax? What, 17 lines used? I feel like did I update that with Murkrow? I did. We're not Gen 2 Dragonite, Gen 3 Dragonite is what we have to think on. I feel like the answer is it's still pretty dang good. But we also don't get access to fly. On it, which isn't like a massive deal, but it is very annoying. 80 base speed. Was it? Was it what? Dragonite was introduced in Gen 1, but we're trying to look ahead to Gen 3, because it's Genlocke, right? So we gotta go through all the games. We get Wing Attack. Brick Break. I need Dragonite to be fast, and I won't have Nidoking, so I can't just Earthquake spam as much as I did. I don't have a ground type, other than Steelix. Not that there's a whole lot of good ones in this generation, anyway. I mean, like, Rhydon would actually be pretty cool. Try to get a Rhyhorn, but then who do I swap out for it? I think it would have to be Larvitar, right? I'd swap Larvitar out for it. But that doesn't help with the Espeon problem. Between T-Punch and Ice Punch, Alakazam and Gengar can sweep the last three. Assuming that we can survive the hit on Switch. Gengar walls the Snorlax. T-Tar walls. Okay, we have dealt with red. Red is not my concern. My concern is what do we bring to the next gen. Having Intimidate is really freaking good in doubles. So I feel like Gyarados should come with us. That said, it's kind of only really useful against the Keen. But we have to bring it, otherwise we can't use it ever again. Which sucks. Why'd you guys have to vote on that? I feel like Typhlosion's the weakest link here, but it's also the main thing that I'm using to counter the, I'm a freaking idiot! Dragonite walls the stupid plant just as well as Typhlosion. Duh. Okay. That was stupid. I can't believe I forgot that... Actually, walled it better! I just completely blanked on the fact that both Flying and Dragon resist grass. Oh no. It's been a long frickin' week, guys. It has been a long frickin' week. Alright, Ardratini does have the move E-Speed. Dragonite gets Wing Attack. We can give it... Hang on, we go to 77, I believe? Let me make sure. Yeah, 77's our cap. No, there's no trainers or anything, so this is fine. 77's good. We go Dragonite. Movesets are... or will be. I should look this up on my tablet. Everyone else is pretty set. It's just T-Tar and Dragonite that I have to confirm. Gen 2, I'm positive that, yeah, so we do get Wing Attack, so let's grab that for Stab. Swing Attack! My favorite move. Oh, it does get T-Bolt, so that's fun. And it does get Ice Beam, but I think I would rather have Flamethrower. And then... I could get rid of Wing Attack for Fly. Do I have any other interesting... Dragon Breath sucks. Only like 40. Oh, it's 60 base, my bad. I thought it was 40. So, T-Bolt helps deal with Charizard. Flamethrower helps deal with Venusaur along with Wing Attack. It's all I really have to deal with. E-Speed's E-Speed, so that's just good. T-Tar here should get access to something else. Tyranitar with 100 base Spadef should just eat that Pikachu alive. Oh, does it have T-Wave? I should look at that real quick. Even if it doesn't have T-Wave, a Cherry Berry is probably a good idea. Not a Cherry Berry. What am I looking for, guys? Paralyzed Cure Berry. Oh, it does have Charm. That could be a little awkward. And the Espeon has Mud Slap. Oh no. If it looks like it's just gonna spam Mud Slap, I'll just swap to Dragonite for a turn and then swap back. Earthquake, Crunch, Thrash. Is there a good... I could give it I'll be right back. Someone's ringing my doorbell. back. Apologies. Let's get this. Okay, this becomes a T-tar. Right. Forgot about the nickname. What's a good nickname for a Tyranitar? Based off of gods. Titan? Technically not a god, but I feel like it's pretty good. Why are you illegal? Oh, because you're not level 77. I was confused over, huh? I feel like I never click belly drum. Ever. Alright, Happy. Have fun doing whatever, and we'll see you in a bit. Quick, we gotta get his joke out of the way before he comes back. Make him miss it. I could actually teach the Shadow Ball. If I teach it Shadow Ball, then it just gives me a nice physical attack. We'll go Shadow Ball. I'll redeem more jokes. Is that supposed to be a threat? Because that's just kind of like a reality at this point. Not complaining, it's just a statement. Forgot how to talk for a second. Trainer information, that's not what I want. Moves, there we go. Psychic, okay. Gyarados. I don't really have a good move for you either. I like Surf. Strength is fine. I don't need Waterfall, so maybe let's see what we can change about that. I think it learns... I think it can learn... Thunderbolt? Maybe? Yeah, it does learn Thunderbolt, so let's go ahead and teach it Thunderbolt. Yeah, that's pretty good. You don't learn Crunch at all, do you? No, because your level up moveset's garbage. Yeah, that's kinda it. You give it Return, I guess, but nah, that's fine. Alright. Everyone's level 77, which is where we want to be. There are no trainers to worry about. Export save. Alright, I can't believe for like a solid 15 minutes I forgot that Dragon and Flying both resist Grass. Did I teach it Fly? Because I meant to. I did not. I'm gonna teach it Fly over Wing Attack because it's not a horrible move. And it lets me fly. And we still have E-Speed, which is just fun. Fly. Pellet Town. I appreciate that they use the Pokemon Sprite. Yeah, now you gotta talk to Oak. Alright. Come on. Could you stop talking? Hey, I'll unlock Mount Silver for you. Aw, thanks. Hey, by the way, why don't I keep talking for 7 years? Viridian. Dun, 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 dun. I actually forgot clearly that Celadon gave you, or could give you a Larvitar. Off we go. Route 28. I don't really care to run into anything here. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop a Repel. As soon as I find... Oh, no, that was a Super Potion. There's the Super Repels. Versus. Let's go this way. I think up there is Mindy. No, Mindy's Gen 4. There's another trainer in there that trades you a, if I remember right, a Haunter that has a, an Everstone, because they're a horrible person. Okay. I think I need to look up a map. Because I think the first room in here is dark. It was correct. Let me find a map real quick. Crystal, Mount, Silver, map. Here we go. What? Ah, this is where I am. I see now. I want to go up. 3? Got it right. One over. One up. Okay. That'll surely be... Oh, hi. I lost count because the cat jumped in my lap. It scared me. Perfect. Alright, now this is really easy. We just walk this way. Dun 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 dun. Spells effect were off. Pack. Alright, so my Dragonite and my T-Tar do not have any stat experience at all, so they are at a slight disadvantage compared to the rest of my team. Not really a disadvantage compared to Red. What? That's a thing. Here's a berry. I'll give you a berry too. And then you... I actually want to paralyze Cure Berry just in case. No, you do have Earthquake, yes. What are you holding? Never melt ice. That's fine. Oh, your psychic's a little low. I'll go ahead and use an ether just so we don't have to walk all the way back. And this is the last fight of the game either way, right? So... one way or another, we're not in Gen 2 after this fight. Let's see what we got. Silence. If something has to die, I think it's Alakazam. I think it falls off after this generation. Because you don't get the elemental punches anymore. Correction, when you do get the elemental punches again, physical special split has happened. Earthquake. Okay, it does go for Charm. I thought it might. Ooh, bonk, sorry. So it probably lives this now because my attack just got halved. Okay, so I was wrong. I might have forgotten that that is a Pikachu. Okay, Venusaur, this is obviously a grass move. Because that's the only damaging moves it has. Hecate. What are you going for? Solar Beam. Now, I should be faster. So what I can do is use Fly. Completely negate the Solar Beam. And then come down on it hard. Expecting about half. I have severely underestimated Dragonite. Sunny Day is fine. What we're gonna do is E-Speed. Oh, I thought he would heal, honestly. I was gonna E-Speed just to get that little chip. Although I probably should have just flamethrowered, right? This should be Blastoise. Yeah. This Blastoise really wants to click Blizzard here. So we swapped to Dionysus to just nom nom that right up. Blizzard cannot freeze while Harsh Sunlight is active. Yeah, that was something. We'll go ahead and T-Punch here. Ooh, Whirlpool. Let's see how much we do. Not even half, really. Okay, that is coming off my bad special, my worst attack stat. By quite a bit. 150. You know what? Let's just compare it. I'm going to put my mouse right there, and then oh, my mouse went away. Gonna put it over here. Body slam. Oh, okay, goes for Rain Dance to boost its hydro pumps. Clever. Body slam. Let's see how much we do here. Huh. Dionysus, you goat! So many pairs when it matters. Also, that did a lot more than T-Punch. Just gonna body slam. Bonk. Alright, now it has officially nerfed its own Charizard, because it, like, fire moves do nothing now. Goes to Espeon. I imagine this is Mud Slap. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. Ah, sets up Reflect. Clever. Not clever enough, but clever. Okay, yeah. So it does live. It would have lived anyway. Snorlax will be fine. Yeah, see? Oh, Spadef drop's not great, though. Oh, low roll. Cool. Okay, high roll takes it. High roll takes it, not high roll. That's a kingdom. Snorlax. This is kind of what I expected. But, see, now I just swap here. And it might want to just spam click Amnesia. But it can't. Ah, perfect. The rain stopped. I actually needed that so that I can try to get a burn with Fire Punch. Because we're going to be here for a minute. Oh, that did more than I thought it would. Because this turd has rest. Oh, it has rest. The burn won't matter. Okay, goes to sleep. So that gives me... If it can't hurt me, then that also means that it can't really deal damage to Titan. Who hits the physical side? Because this is Snore, right? Oh, no, it tried to do something else. Rock Slide's 75. I think it does more damage than Earthquake. And has a flinch chance, so maybe that's helpful. Can you flinch in a sleep Pokemon? Because, like, this thing has Snore, so it can act. I don't think I've ever considered that option. I think it tries to use Snore again, because the AI is stupid. And I think it wakes up this turn, right? Oh, or I just crit. That works too. Yeah, and now it's just a Charizard. That will be faster than me. But I click Rock Slide. And as long as I don't get burned here, maybe even with the burn, honestly. My special defense is really good. I resist. Rock Slide hits. There's no shot you live. Shocking. T-Tar is good. Okay. Ta-da! 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 And that is the completion of Gen 2. For the second time. It's the wrong one. Down. So that means that you are retired. You are retired. You're retired. You're retired. Snorlax was in that fight. I had to think. You were retired. You're retired. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. 5. 5. Oh, Larvitar. I never marked Larvitar as available. Alright. But that means that all of these that we didn't actually use in combat are no longer available. Okay. We have 2 deaths, and I think that just increased our number of things by 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then Steelix and Honchkrow all the way down here are wrapped in with Onyx and Murkrow. So, jumping back over here. Our deaths. We have used 19 lines and lost 2 Pokemon. 2 lines. That's not bad overall. In 2 generations, having 2 deaths. Let's not keep that pace up, though. Would like to not do that, especially 19 lines is a lot, but I think going forward, we're going to be able to kind of clutch along with our things. Like what we're bringing forward. So we shouldn't have to use as many lines, in theory. It's a little bit problematic to use 2 pseudos because of the fact that they don't come online until later, right? Like at level 30, Pupitar and Dragonair aren't bad, but by like 38, they're not good anymore. So we really have to be careful on that front. Let me get this rolling. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for it to pop up and it just wasn't for a minute. Okay. I have to start a new game and then I have to save. So, because I don't think I did that earlier. No, I also have to have the window selected. Okay. We don't get a choice in. Nope. Gosh, dang it. There we go. Let's see. Now the question is, are we gonna make it through this time or a not? There's your joke, by the way. Done. Okay, let me update my YouTube thing while this plays as well. Gen 3. Colosseum. Updated. I don't know the best way to get people to watch on YouTube. But I feel like I should probably start trying more. You do know? I do know how to? Really? And what do I know then? I heard my dog like fall over. You just don't want to steal the views from other channels. Oh. SirQuester-ed. What? Okay. I will admit I also don't watch a whole lot of live streams on YouTube, so maybe I should start doing that. There's not a raid button on YouTube, is there? Because I would definitely do that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that I put that in there to speed up on tab button. It's pretty nice. Alright, no raids. Sad. Alright guys, we instantaneously get to add 2 more Pokemon to the used pile. That sounded bad. Didn't mean it like that. Let's go ahead and bite and confusion. Is that a modest? Like, that was a lot of damage. Oh, it just ran through his leg. Okay. Friggin' love Zigzagoon. Bonk. Crit. Did the other one crit? I don't think so. I think it just nuked it. Clickbaits. Alright. Why not go to Phoenix City? You know, the only place that's available to you right now. Clickbait people. I don't even know how to clickbait people, if I'm being honest. Oh. It really doesn't matter. I can't play the game from here, so where are Umbreon and Espeon? Here's Quagsire. Oh, here you are. Ta-da! I'm only gonna count those as one line, not two. Because otherwise that gets confusing. Now, I do want to say, we have Umbreon and Espeon here, right? We have no access to Where's Eevee? Eevee. Or the others. He's streaming, he'll drop his stream real quick to battle. I'm not battling. So, whatever. I have no access to the other evolutions, so this only eliminates Umbreon and Espeon. So, in future games, even if we don't bring one of these to the E4, we can bring, we can get an Eevee and evolve it into something. If we do bring them to the Elite Four, we get an Eevee. So, we don't get one of these. Just clarifying that. Colosseum causes some weird things to happen. I didn't heal after that fight, but I think we're fine. Yeah? I need you in the Elite Four? Because you're gonna let me win? Or... You are correct, this isn't ZA, but lo and behold, there's not a game for Genlocke. I guess I could do Colo. You will lose to me in the Elite Four? Really? If I know what your moves are, I feel like it's not too... Oh, I meant to check these guys. Coveted minion. Serious nature. Oh, I'm not on the window. Old nature. Okay, that's actually good. That's down attack, up defense. It's not great, but it's better to keep Espeon alive than it is to, like, you know, have a die. That was a great sentence. Sirius is neutral. Oh. Oh, that just, like, Espeon just nuked that, that one zigzag, and I don't remember it doing that before. We take out the lower level one first, because it goes down in one hit. Was I a down special attack nature or something? Very curious. We're checking these guys out. Oh, I forgot to do something. Well, the animation's playing, and it takes forever. This is not what I want. Ah, here we go. Oh, frick. I'm gonna use Reflect, not for any other reason besides I need to type things in. Ghastly. Magic cartridge. Sorry. Apologies. I was trying to get something set up. Bum bum. Okay. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. But we got a minute, so. Eek, somebody help. Oh. Yes. Success! Ryui's here. As I believe is her actual name. It's not what we're calling her. Anyway. Rui? Did I say Ryui? I feel like I put an extra syllable or something. We'll go with... Go with Happy. My name's Happy. Mm-hmm. Why am I there? So that you can be a part of the game. You sounded very offended when I said we and you were like, no. No. Can I name it Dog? Okay, first off, she's a girl, not an it. You harboring some resentment there, Happy? You got some problems? What, you need some therapy? Wait, where did this hatred of women start, huh? Apparently right here, where the girl walked in my way. Alright. I need to... Can defend myself? What? Why are women attacking you? What did you do? I don't remember where the save file is. Give me a second. I have to find where the save's at. Configure. Paths. GameCube. Where is this? I should really move this. Found it. Okay. Now that we're here. Women don't hate me and women don't attack me. Likely story. Alright, the first thing that we get to do is generate a Magikarp. Because Magikarp is easy. We reroll gender. Apparently we're getting a female. It's fine by me. Level 5. It was named Ares. We'll go with Athena. That doesn't look right. I think there's it's IA? Athena? I am butchering this, hang on. No, that was it. It just looked wrong. I don't know why. Nature... I can't randomly pick, apparently. We randomize IVs. Ooh, those are pretty good. Moves are splash. Just the way it was spelled, for some reason, it didn't look right to me. Yeah, so it was named Ares, but now it rolled the female, so... I was like, oh. Alright, that's helpful. Very helpful, okay. Kratos? We'll do Kratos if we get like a Machamp or something. That seems appropriate, you know? Excuse me while I find... Okay, cool. Randomize. Timid! That's awful! That's really bad. Unfortunate. Okay. Wait, it changed that. Interesting. So apparently that doesn't change the... Okay, so the PID, it rolls within this nature and this gender. Interesting. Weird. Okay, no held item. It only has the one move splash. Unable to do origin game. Colosseum XD. Emerald. Little root. Sure. Don't care. Alright, into box one it goes. Down here. So that does Magic Art. And that one's not exciting at all, right? Because we can't give it any egg moves. Now we move into the fun part. Where we come over here. I guess the next one we're gonna do is Dratini. Gen 3, Emerald. Egg moves. Dragon Dance, Dragon Breath, Haze, Ooh, Light Screen's pretty good. I do actually like the idea of Light Screen for this. I like Light Screen. I think we do Light Screen. Be like a supporty Dratini. I actually need to look up Dratini specifically so I know what moves to give it though. Cause it's gonna be level 5, so it's just Rap and Leer. That's what I had to check. So Rap. Yeah, I was about to say this is gonna complain. Leer. And then Light Screen. We go. Oh, no. It gets an E-Speed. Because we had the special one. I forgot. Female. Cool. Let's hop back over. Oh, my bad. That's why it was up there. We're gonna move it over here. Chat. You guys don't really need to see that side of it. Yeah, that'll work. Light speed versus dark speed. What? Talking about light screen? So female. What did we? It was Hecate last time, so that actually works out really well. Nature generator is gentle. I don't know what that does. Let's find out together. Defense down, Spadef up. Interesting. Randomized IVs. Those are also pretty good. Got lucky. Yeah, it doesn't like E-Speed because technically it shouldn't learn it, even by egg, but we obviously saw that we had it, so deal with it. Alright, so that was Dratini. We get an Abra. Gen 3, Emerald. Egg moves. Elemental punches, knockoff, not happening. Encore and barrier. We get teleport as our only move, so that's fun. I feel like Ice Punch is good. I feel like T-Punch is more consistent. Ice Punch covers more, right? Ice is a very offensive typing. Certainly isn't defensive. Do we do Ice Punch or Thunder Punch? I think Ice Punch. Yeah, and that's gonna throw an error too. We go to stats, we randomize. Those aren't great. Literally couldn't care less. This is an Abra. Named Psyche? No. What was our... What was our Alakazam named? Apollo. Okay, perfect. Apollo? 1P, right? Yeah. Nature Generation is... mild. That's actually good, I think. That might be down defense, actually. Yeah, down defense, up special attack. So we're even more of a glass cannon. So it changed nothing. Synchronize or inner focus? Don't think it really matters. I don't know. We did stats, we did moves. You have that. I'll go ahead and do a I have an idea. There we go. Now we can spin a wheel for it. This is getting very convoluted. Who am I kidding? This was always convoluted. There we go. I do need to pull chat. I need to pull it under chat? I think I need to pull it under chat. Wait, we can still read chat. There we go. Okay. We get ability 1. Okay. I don't think Dratini had 2 abilities. I should check that real quick. I know Magikarp's doesn't matter. They both turn into Intimidate, but I don't know what... I straight up don't know what Dragonite has, period. So... we get Synchronize, you get Shed Skin or Shed Skin, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, frick, I removed that. Whoops. Need to not remove that. Okay, let's do back over here then. Was our next one Larvitar? Larvitar. This always takes a while, sorry guys. Oh, we don't even have any like music going, do we? Sorry. Okay. Larvitar time. I really need a third monitor. Just for doing this kind of stuff. Larvitar. Name Titan, which actually works for both male and female, so that's kind of cool. Male, cool. Generator. Quirky! I don't know if that's good. Don't remember Quirky. Something tells me it's either neutral or like special attack related, I think. Neutral, okay. Those aren't great. What do we get? We get Bite and Leer. And then instead of E-Speed, we get Ancient Power, Curse, Dragon Dance, Outrage, Pursuit, or Stomp. Well, I don't think we need Pursuit. The AI doesn't switch a whole lot in this game, and we already have Bite, which is stronger. Dragon Dance is tempting, but I feel like I had that last time and I never clicked it. We get Rock Slide pretty early. We can actually already have Rock Slide. So that means Ancient Power is not as good. Curse isn't bad. Curse isn't bad. Stomp isn't bad either, but not great. I really don't want Outrage. I don't like getting locked into a move for 2 to 3 turns. If I could guarantee it was 2 turns, I would probably actually take it. But since I can't... I'm leaning toward Stomp right now. Let's double check that. Yeah. Okay. The reason I want to check that is just due to the move tutors in Emerald. Maybe they reduced an egg move or something. What do you mean you can't? You learn Leer. It's literally right there. Let's go Stomp. Okay. Legal. Cool. I think it only has Guts, and it only goes to Sandstream, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, next Pokemon that we do is Snorlax, because that's the next one I think of. Gen 3, Emerald. Snorlax. Nickname Dionysus. We'll do moves first. It gets Tackle, and that is it. Okay. Let's go ahead and just delete Stomp then, and then for your move... Double Edge is good, but with the recoil, it's scary. I normally don't like that. Curse is really good, but Charm is too. But I think Charm is better on fast Pokemon. Because what happens is you reduce their attack stat by 2 stages. So against a physical attacker, you use Charm, you get hit, and then that next turn is essentially free, right? Because having their attack stat, you get hit twice for the same damage you would have in 1 turn. And then it's just beneficial from there. But Snorlax is slow. So I feel like Charm isn't that good. Curse could help. With its raw bulk, Sub might be really good. There's also a lot of special attackers in this game. And you get leftovers relatively early, like after the second boss. Let's go Sub. I don't know if I like how useful it'll be, but I feel like it might be good. feel like it might be good. Stats, randomize. If I could get more than single digit attack, that'd be great. Man, it's 2 main stats it got bad in. That sucks. Did I already do this one? I don't think so. Gentle, that's not good. Immunity versus thick fat. What do we got here? Oh, immunity. Honestly, not as good. Not as good. I would have much rather thick fat there, giving us resistance to fire and ice. But them's the breaks. Haven't really figured out the whole ability thing. Do we just get a pick an ability? Do we not? I didn't consider that. So I think for this generation we do immunity. We spin the wheel and then I'll pull the Discord. So join the Discord if you want an opinion. Otherwise, your opinion doesn't matter. I'm kidding. I appreciate all of you. I think that's good. What was my last Pokemon? Gengar, Ghastly. What it was named? No idea. All right, Hypnosis and Lick starting. Oh, let's do the nature first. Quiet. That's not bad. I don't remember what that does. That might be down speed. But I think I know it raises special attack. We also only have Levitate, so that's easy. That's fine. Stats, randomize. Hey, we got... Oh, 0 attack is actually good. That's not. Very mid. Higher end of mid? We'll go higher end of mid. Yeah, it is minus speed, by the way. That's not great. Yeah, you don't get that. You get Hypnosis. Hyper Beam. Please. And Lick. And your egg moves. Why? Astonish being an egg moves. Explosion. Yes, perfect. Grudge, Haze, Perish Song's actually tempting. Psywave sucks. Perish Song is tempting because it's a double battle, right? And I have 3 immunities. So I can Perish Song when they have 2 Pokemon left and just instantly start knocking them out. But I think Misdreavus can do the same. Because I think it also gets Perish Song, but I don't remember if it gets Wisp. Will-O-Wisp seems really beneficial, even with only 75 accuracy. I like Wisp. Let's go Wisp. I already did stats. I already did the nature, right? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. That's there. Ghastly, you're not named Dionysus. What were you named? Oh, right. Male. I don't remember what you were named. Oh, it was female last time, so it was a very long name. I'm kind of feeling Horus. No. Osiris. Cyrus? How do you spell Osiris? Egypt. Cyrus. That's why I looked wrong. Let's go Osiris. I like it. Okay. Thanks, Drive. All right. So now we have these 6. You nailed it. We have these 6. And what we're gonna do is export. Just to make sure this doesn't break, I'm gonna go ahead and close this. Save. Alright, made it back. And while that loads... There we go. No, they both had load. I was like, did I forget to roll that ability? Where's my wheel? The wheel! Wasn't this dark? Am I crazy? I swore that this was a dark color last time. Oh, maybe it's this? Nope. I'll figure it out in a minute. Anyway. It's time to spin that wheel! I thought we were getting Snorlax right off rip. I would have lost my mind. Oh, jeez. Still, Magikarp's really good. Because we don't actually get Magikarp, right? We get Gyarados. Because we're already over level 20. So... Instantaneous Intim is really freaking good. Oh, I forgot to put the candies in. Gosh dang it. Worth noting that we can't put things directly in the PC for some reason from here, so we're just going to kind of... and one thing that I will do is cheat just a little bit, if y'all are okay with it. And we're gonna put the sense in real quick. So that we don't have to worry about, like, physically grinding things after we've proven that we're not idiots. We have to wait on everything else, though, so... Save. Oh yeah, E-Speed's technically illegal, but it's not, because our previous one had it, so... And it would pass it down. I'm just gonna throw you in the party real quick. Actually, I'm just gonna... What are you two? 27 and 25. Congratulations, we have a level 25 Gyarados. That actually... I say that, hang on. We might be keeping that till like level 30. Because then we get Flail? Is it worth it to hold it for Flail? I get Bite at 20, so I'm giving up Bite and Dragon Rage for Flail. No. No, it's not. Alright, moves, Bite. Dragon Rage. Success. I appreciate that it actually, like, just freezes the game there. Waits for it to reload. That's convenient. Okay. I also found out that I have a speed up function that I didn't know about. So, that's fun. All right. Woohoo! Oh, one thing that I don't think I talked about was I kind of sat down and thought about it for a minute, and last time we got a Pokemon right before the Elite Four, and that doesn't feel right. So I think what we do, and you guys please weigh in on this. I want to hear what you guys are thinking. I think what we do is we have an increasing number of Pokemon as we go through. Or, well, let's go through that. So, like, right now we get 1. And then after we beat Mirror B, we get 2. And then after Dakeem, we get 2. No, we get 3. Sorry. We would get the remaining 3. Or we do 2 at each interval because it's double battles, right? So right now we would actually get 2, and then after Mirror B we get 2, and then after Dakeem we get the last 2. Or we add in a couple extra spots. So it would be now. It would be after the Mantine encounter. It would be after Mirror B. And then probably Scrub, Dakeem, Venus. So that one makes us wait a little longer, but then at least we still go before Ein. We get our last encounter before Ein. Unlike last time where it was like, oh, we need to get the last encounter, and I just kind of shoehorned it in there. I just realized that game logo's wrong. Of them, I kind of like the scaling factor to represent. Normally, you get more and more routes. I kind of like that. I also kind of like the 2x2 since it's double battles. Do you all have an opinion? Or many opinions? Ah, perfect. Just move that over real quick. Ah, yes. Perfectly sized for where I need it to be. I wonder if I can... It looks very difficult to read. But I kind of like it. Fortunate. I can't click the color on the thing like I thought I might be able to. Oh. Excellent. I clearly don't know how this works. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Green does nothing. Blue does that. Is that bad? I think that actually worked. I think I like that. Someone give me an opinion. I think it works for Colosseum. I don't think it'll work for the other games. But I think I like that. Okay. Oh, sorry. People are already registered. Sad. Come back later. Fine. We leave. I think our current level cap's like 32 or something like that. I remember Mirror Beast being kind of low. And at one point, the shadow Pokemon actually are underleveled. Due to, like, you keep scaling, right? And the opponent's teams kind of scale up to, like, level 50, I think, and then they've got like a level 40 shadow Pokemon, and it's like, Corphish versus Coughing. Or Corphish and Coughing, sorry. Corphish doesn't have... don't believe it has dark moves yet. It just occurred to me that that thing was level 27. I was like, oh wait, I'm under-leveled. Flinch? Bubble. I tried. That's gonna do so much. I think that's a spread move, isn't it? That literally did 2. And 3. My word, it did 5 damage total. How will we recover? The financial burden that this will place after dealing with all these medical bills. Bum bum. Unfortunately, this first part is also just kind of designed for you to use Umbreon and Espeon. Like, there's not really a point in having Gyarados out right now. Except, you know, extra body. I actually don't even know. I don't even know if, I think last time I waited until after I got my starter to do this. Pokeballs? No. Some dude at the outskirts stand. I don't think I said what I meant to. It's fine, I'm just losing my mind. Ow. Oh, hey, you sell Pokeballs, right? I did say that. Did you? I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was just, you know, telling falsehoods. Oh. Okay. I was wrong. I apologize, Happy. You're not here to, you know, hear me say it, but I apologize. Don't clip that. Could feel someone getting ready to. Don't clip that. Yes. Uh-oh. How bad is it? So, it was better, and then there was a hiccup at some point. Like, OBS froze, and now it feels a lot worse. So I'm kind of wondering if it's trying to catch up. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Not that that makes a whole lot of sense. I should save first. Just in case the world breaks. But, like, my ping is fine. My output, throughput, whatever you want to call it, is where it normally sits at. The kilobytes per second. I wonder. I don't remember what the trainer school gives me. Google that real quick, actually. Colosseum. That wasn't helpful. Colosseum TM list. Dun, 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 dun. Under Pokemon Stadium, under Colosseum. Laboratory. Oh. Return. Return could be good, especially if I put it on Snorlax. There was one in, like, the trainer school or whatever that thing was called. Pre-gym? Maybe it's called the pre-gym. I lean toward Lotad being the concern here. Maybe. I think it gets Astonish. Super effective ghost move. Not a good move, but super effective, so gotta respect it a little bit. Oh, maybe Whismur also gets Astonished now that I said that. Do switches happen before? I don't remember if switches happen before you use an item or not. I'm not allowed to use items, except for Pokeballs. Can't heal in battle. Let's go that way. Well, can't use healing items in battle. Let's go that way. It said heal in battle, and I was like, I might click recover later on something. Or Moonlight on Umbreon. Duskull Spinnerack. Fight. Confusion. Bam. Yeah. Makuhita. Very angry Makuhita. Bite on the Duskull. Oh, crit might kill. It does. Cool. This is now just a good way to test. Gonna switch and then just Pokeball, because this is a guaranteed catch. Oh, Not a big deal. So it's like items happen first. Ta-da. We now have a Makuhita. Woohoo! Atlas, leave the cat alone. Aw, man. Oh, Treadly. Off they go. Woohoo! You caught a Pokemon! You took a bad machine and used it for good. Crazy. A machine meant for bad, I should say, and used it for good. Now, I will say, I do not remember what these people have. Technically, I have not used the Makuhita yet, so nothing to adjust there. Fun fact, I didn't actually realize for the longest time that there were other starters you could get, because I just saw this dude right here, and I was like, well, I guess that's who I have to talk to. So, I did many runs in this game using Meganium and going, I really wish I had a Typhlosion. I say many runs. I probably did like 4. And then I was like, huh. Okay, now it's very important that we don't fail this. Because our other option for a grass type is a jump plop. You can imagine how that might be an issue. Dun, 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 dun. Going to bite the Bayleaf and confusion the Grammar. Shocker. I guess I could have just tried to nuke that side. Because I think what comes out is a Spoink. But then Espeon has to hit the Bayleaf and... yeah. Bite! This'll do decent damage. I lied. Flinch is good, though. Based off that damage, this thing is thick. Yeah. Razor Leaf is special in this gen, and spread multiplier is like 0.5 here because it's stupid. Still did decent damage, but like, the flinch. Dude, Umbreon in the flinches right now. Alright, down goes the Spoink, so we don't have to worry about it. Bonk. Slowly crawling upward. Does bypass the, ooh, crit. Bypasses the Reflect anyway. Not that, yeah, even without the crit, it bypasses the Reflect, because it's, yeah. I think I Secret Power here, and go to Athena. Athena's also neutral. I think it might have better Spadef than Espeon. I might be wrong there. Intim. Wahaha. But I know that this thing has Body Slam. That was the move I was trying to remember. I think that did like 4. Para. Really hoping for a para there. I don't want to use Dragon Rage when it's this low already. I didn't know there was a sound effect. Oh wait, can you guys not hear it? What? Oh no, you can. You're good, you're good. Oh, you have synthesis. Isn't that fun? Okay, you definitely have more than whatever health. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna call you. Definitely have more than 40 health, and this will give me a good indication on how much you have. Okay. That's right around half. Now, I think this thing might go for synthesis. So we're gonna try and snatch it while I snag it. That's not a weird sentence. Okay, that worked. I was curious on the catch rate. Oh, that's right. I can't. It's a little over 50% according to this. 62% chance. Okay. By artificially closing the door to its heart. No, not that! I question how you know what that is. Let's go. Gotta head to Pyrite Town. First, we gotta heal. Because healing makes me feel better. Okay. We now have 5 Pokemon, though, which is pretty cool. I think last time I did grab one before, but I think we pulled Dratini, and I was like, I can't use Dratini very well. We have to go to Pyrite Town. Let's stop by this random construction lot first. What? And they have done a lot of work to not be done. Okay. Better tell the truth, Kale. Ugh. Do 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 do. Alright, off we go. I also just realized I didn't put any of those rare candies in the box. Oh, no, sorry, Chief. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, the dude with the mustache. Pause it, because I got a lot of rare candies to put in here. Oh, frick. I'll be honest, I didn't even think about the fact that it would ask me for a quantity. I would just like, oh yeah, here's the stack. Alrighty. Looks like the ads are about to start, so I am going to take my dog out and feed my cats as well. So thank you for being here, and we will resume in a little bit. Don't forget to, check your posture, grab a snack, drink some water. Water's very good for you. See you in a minute. Sorry that took so long. Apparently, people can sense when I step away from stream, and I got like 4 phone calls that I had to take care of. I apologize. Let's keep... Oh, also, Glasses Quester. Woo! Because... Man, my eyes are tired. Alright, let's see what we got. These are filthy. Thank God. There we go. That actually didn't help as much as I thought it would. Okay. So, I know... some stuff. She's gonna talk about something real quick. What I need to do... I wrote right square. That was my own fault. I think it's called Duelist Square. I write down. Thank you, Bulbapedia. Oh, Gale of Darkness. It's helpful. Ryder Vant has Whismur. Whismur? That wasn't even close. It's Mischievous. Quagsire, don't... Do I care for the slug? Fire type. Maybe we go for the slug. No item, no... I do want Flaffy. Alright. Let's start with not Flaffy. Let's start with a Quagsire. I think that's... probably my best option. Since I do have a grass type and a water type. Step 1, nuke Psyduck. Got it. And then I think after I get the Quagsire, I can get Flaffy a little easier. At least that's my thought process. Because I'll have an immunity, right? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Bite, confusion, just nuke the Psyduck. Don't want that thing on my screen. That's not gonna be enough to kill. I should Helping Hand wouldn't have been enough either. It just occurred to me Umbreon doesn't have Helping Hand. Oh, so close! Flinch is fine. Surf doesn't hit the partner. I was like, oh! Forgot how that move worked. Ow. Ow. You do not have... For some reason I was thinking Espeon and Swift already. I want the secret power option. I think it might be Para here. It might be Flinch, I don't remember. Shadow. Okay. That was a fair amount of damage, not like too scary. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a Reflect. Well, that reflected a whole heck of a lot. Kind of need to get Espeon out of there at this point. Let's go into Bayleaf to start mitigating that that Shadow Gauge a little bit. There it is. I couldn't find it. Alright. Secret power. I'm gonna go Shadow Rush, because I don't think it'll do a whole lot. And might do more than I want at this point. Oh, it's confusion. Gosh dang it. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I kind of need to start chucking Pokeballs now. And I think it would actually be beneficial here to bring out Gyarados, because the Intim should drop the confusion damage. Oh, that was insanely deep. That one pop, that hurt. Okay, use a slam. It's fine. Oh, it just whiffs because slam. Still confused. Let's go back to Bayleaf. Let's see what we got. There we go. Wag obtained. Divel? Okay. With that real quick, we're gonna pop over here. Wrong one. Better. So that means we use this line. You are now available, and Makuhita. Anyone see big ol' Hariyama? There you are. It's available. That's it. That's all that's changed. Okay. All right, and now yeah, so I want to take this person on. I need to nuke the Rimish. I think we do grab the slug just as a fire type. Did I have I couldn't remember if I retired Typhlosion or not. I did. We're good. The Shadow Flaffy. Love Flaffy. Okay. We do now have to worry about Effect Spore. That might be enough to pick up the kill. Oh, but I used Secret Power. Nah, I should use Bite. Oh, no, it worked. Perfect. Calculated. Okay. Era. Era. Come on. Do it. Do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and Secret Power and I guess Reflect for Shadow Rush shenanigans. Well, that was quick. Decent damage. Okay, I'm going to Secret Power, because that didn't do a whole lot, and I'm going to swap you for Bayleaf again. And the hope would be that it goes for T-Wave on Bayleaf, and I can swap back into Espeon and get the Synchronize thing. That was actually pretty good. The Synchronized Para. I couldn't remember the term. We go back to Espeon. Alright. Yep, okay. It'll snap out of the confusion soon, so... Spore. Interesting. Into the Umbreon of all things. Really did not expect that. I don't remember if swapping them out more than once actually reduces the shadow gauge or not. Hopefully it does, so that we can take advantage of that. Nope. That'll do some recoil. Just a little bit. Watch it. Just boop. Just a little bit. Pokeball. I think this thing has T-Wave. I'm almost positive it has T-Wave. Because I've gone for T-Wave before, and then the thing made contact and proc static, and I was like, well, at least it got parried. Okay, that's all I needed. Perfect. Bum bum. I should, double check Espeon real quick. Ooh, I think I have options, yeah. We will nickname those later. Alright, now we have Flaffy and we have Quag. I want to pick up the Slug and Misdreavus. And then we're good. And from there, it's just swapping them in and out until, until the shadow gauge is like completely gone, right? This dude's got the Slug. I still have Quag, so... I think this can have Flame Body or Magma Armor, maybe? Maybe I'm wrong there. What did I just grab, Flaffy? Okay, marking those. So don't forget. I don't think I increased that for Bayleaf. Actually, I can guarantee you I didn't, so let's... Alright, let's go ahead and Secret Power and Confusion. That's for Bayleaf. Okay, Confusion getting that one hit is pretty good. That is scary. I forgot that this thing gets flamethrower. Yeah, can't take another one of those. That hit like a truck. Gonna have to just kind of risk the, risk critting the slug, because, like, way too much damage. I guess I could have checked the calculator, huh? Calculator. Oh, yeah, it was a pretty high catch rate, anyway. Good tank. Hit yourself. Heck yeah. I think this thing has access to charm, which isn't like a problem, it's just kind of annoying. Success. Okay. Slug obtained. I forget that that's a Gen 2 mon all the time. I was looking in Gen 3 for a second. There we go. Marked. Alright, secret power. Jeez. I just don't care. Bam. Just a little chip. I should probably, because I got that reduced, didn't I? I forgot about that. I think everything but the slug gives HP here? Interesting. As soon as I get rid of the Swablu, I can swap in Bayleaf to get some more gauge going. Good. That was easy. Now against an Iggly buff. Oh, it's a leaf. You're fine. You're fine. And now we hope to bait hyper mode. But that means Bayleaf has a move that he can click. Is it Synthesis? Please let it be Razor Leaf. As soon as two of them have a move that they can click that isn't Shadow Rush, we can technically just swap in and out and do all sorts of stuff, as opposed to, and thereby reduce gauge, while still maintaining guaranteed damage. Yeah, I was like, that thing's gone. I think Bayleaf's last move is Body Slam, maybe. I think it's Razor Leaf and Body Slam. And if I remember right, the Shadow Rush is replaced by Sunny Day, which I always thought was kind of weird. Because Meganium doesn't really benefit from the sun. Yeah. Did you get another move? Not yet, but you're about to. I used Quagsire in battle, right? That was always gonna happen. Just tracking it. I don't have a normal type. I don't know. Level just. Okay. Tails are all at 29, except for Fur that's 33. I don't really care about the Furret, but I definitely like. The problem is, I benefit from having the Furret to deal with the Misdreavus, but I obviously also benefit with from having the Misdreavus to deal with the Furret. I think we get the Misdreavus first, and I can bait Shadow Ball from it into Espeon. And then swap to, like, Quag. Just something big and bulky. And then the Furret. I bait... strength, in theory, into the low defensive Espeon. Low defense Espeon. Yeah, let's go with Quag here. Big bulky boy. Girl? I haven't been paying attention to genders. Boy, okay. That gives us the second move. Not as bulky as I thought. This'll do okay. Oh, okay, I thought it was a crit. I was like, whoa, nope. Pickle. It's actually relevant because Shadow Ball targets defense here. That's kind of annoying. Let me check the calculator. This is one of the better Pokemon, unfortunately. Yeah, 23% still isn't bad. Let me, I can't secret power it. I have amnesia. That's not very helpful here. Swapping to Gyarados is mildly helpful. I get the Intim off. Drop that Shadow Ball damage. Snatch. Oh. Oh, because it's going into... I didn't realize that they had a target Umbreon. Otherwise I would have done something different. I thought that they just had to use a move. I didn't realize it had a target Umbreon. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I set that up. I was really confused. Forgot I did that. I think swapping Quag in is okay. I really hope I don't crit here. Like, my odds of catching are so bad right now. Shadow Ball. Happy with the joking around.
Happy Bot 100 just redeemed joking around.
Right, that's much better now. 33% chance in a Pokeball. Whoa. Swap back to Athena. I like how you always say that I need a joke, but I'm the one telling a joke. So it's more stressful. Right? I definitely did not include Quag in that. I'll have to double check the numbers, but... Yep, Athena just like, eh. Dude, this Zigzagoon just freaking tickle monster over here. It's literally all it's done this entire fight. Dun, 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 dun. Quag might be in crit range. I think. Let's go Bayleaf. Okay, I think that gives the second move, because then I think the next one's Nature and XP. No. Yeah, Nature and XP in one, and then... I think? How much did that do? About 20? So... that would actually do about 40. Jeez. Yeah, I just keep cycling Gyarados in. Just keep that Intim up. This Zigzagoon's gonna do like 2 damage unless it crits. Stay in the ball! %33% chance, 50% chance in 2 balls, 95 with an 8. Gosh damn. I know this dance at this point. You gotta look away, act like you don't care, right? He's fine, whatever. I don't even want the mischievous. Yeah, he's fine. Scared here. Okay. Pickle. I have an idea. Okay. The idea was nothing crazy. Oh! I was like, isn't he supposed to throw the Skitty out right now? But he... Sir, this is a double battle? I have never seen this happen. I have played this game a lot. And this has never happened. I don't know what happens here. But we're gonna find out. Do they, like, switch in mid-turn? Happy, I'm gonna be honest, the bit's getting old. It was funny initially. It is getting old. I used Quag, I used Bayleaf, I didn't use... Yeah, I just used them. It's wild to me that Gyarados took no damage throughout that entire fight. Never once took damage. Okay, that gives us Misdreavus now too. Did that give me a move to use on Meganium? No. And Quag doesn't have one either. Oh, I got Nature from that one. I thought that gave me... whatever. When we came back from break? I have actually thought about putting glasses as a redeem. And everyone, you know, like, VTubers all the time have accessories and stuff that you can redeem and force them to wear. And I was like, what if I do that, but with the glasses? And people are just like, what? I do have to keep my head angled, otherwise you guys get, like, horrible glare and can't see half my face. See? So I do have to, like, kind of be conscious about my head position, but it's not that bad. At least now, oh my word. When I was on the road, it was horrible. Any buff or debuff? Yeah. It's like a +10 to concentration, but a -2 to fashion. And any social interaction. -2 to charisma. There you go. I don't mind the glare. Okay. Why did I come back here? Oh, right. I straight up forgot. So I can use Quag and Bayleaf. Let me grab Misdreavus. We'll grab Miss and Flaff too. I don't really care about the slug right now. Do I care about Makuhita? Well, realistically, I don't need all of them, right? All I need to do is have 2 Pokemon that cannot level, aka Shadow Pokemon, that have damaging moves other than Shadow Rush. And as soon as I have those, we can technically just infinitely battle people and swap out to lower the shadow gauges of everyone but those 2 that are in. Right? And then that will let us, you know, infinitely lower shadow gauges. We always win the fights because none of these are super hard. Oh, I'm not selected on the window. But Shadow Rush. Boom, we have a Razor Leaf. That's all I technically needed. So what I'm gonna do is call Bayleaf. It doesn't do any damage. Hypnosis fails. Shadow Rush unfortunately goes off. And what we're looking for is Hyper Mode to activate. Bayleaf can go to sleep, that's not a big deal. Quag, you're not supposed to just nuke everything right now. I need you to go into Hyper Mode. Hyper Mode? Yeah. It's the first thing I hear. It's Hyper Mode. Like, it's... I don't understand the... Is that a Wormpole? I thought this guy had a Cascoon. I'm gonna try something real quick. It's on the... Oh, it's gonna be defense anyway, right? Let's go ahead and... I'll probably bring out Makuhita later anyway. I remember it being useful. Go ahead and mark that one down too before I forget. There you are. It's 23 lines used. Good lord, that reduced that a lot. Of course you have focus energy. I'm going to try this. Because I don't remember how this works. And just call... I need to see if swapping... No, it did not lower the shadow gauge at all. The fact that String Shot isn't 100% accurate is very odd to me. It's freaking String Shot, like, what? There's Hyper Mode. I think that's all I needed. Even if I have Slam, technically it's fine. And I am being a bit, like, picky, if I'm being honest. Because technically Shadow Rush will work, like, 80% of the time or something like that. But there is a world in which we would lose because it just constantly uses... It constantly goes into Hyper Mode. Maybe I should be doing this with Makuhita. Makuhita's really not good. Because it's a single stage, or a first stage, right? There's another Hyper Mode. The only problem is I think I need one more. Oh no, I need like 4 more, good lord. This is working. Realistically, Bayleaf should be able to cover most fights. Oh, yeah, hang on. I actually just thought of one. That I can do pretty much with Bayleaf alone. At least to finish off Quagsire, that will then allow us to do all the others. This is insane how much this is taking right now. Yep, just spamming Shadow Rush. Get one more shot here. That's the other problem, Shadow Rush does have a recoil. There's a world in which I constantly go into Hyper Mode and then kill myself with Shadow Rush. That got pretty close. Oh, and it looks like an ad's about to go, so that actually worked out perfectly. I think that. What did that? What is that? Torment. Is that because I tormented him? I could look at the pre-gem right here. I don't remember how it works. But I think it would force... I think it would work. Da, 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 da. Region. All right. Took so long to do that fight. Oh, they've actually got some levels to them. 27s all the way through until Justy, and Justy has a really annoying strat called evasion, which is mean. She also has a huge power zoom roll with return. We get return after beating Justy. Not really helpful. Yeah, this isn't a great place to go. Very dangerous for us. Alright, looks like the ad is rolling right now. The ads are rolling, I guess, technically. So... yeah, that's really close, and that gives us the move. I don't know if it gives you slam or surf. Either way, technically it's fine. And if I can actually prove that the one fight's super easy, even with just Bayleaf, I think we'll be okay. So we'll just do that fight over and over and over. Or we would, right? Yeah. Anyway. Let's see, what do we talk about during this, this ad break? I tell y'all a story. Did I ever do that joke? I don't think I did, but I feel like I should wait for the ad to come back. The, people to come back from ads. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, da. Yeah. It just occurred to me, Rhyme was like, hey, you advertised my stream. You're streaming at my time? That's so rude. Looks like he's doing SOSs. Wow, 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 wow. I should do... are there enough monsters? There's got to be enough Monster Hunter monsters to at some point just do Monster Hunter nicknames, right? Right? There's got to be. Yeah, anyway. Helps if I am selected on the thing. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for... ugh. Sorry. Thank you for coming back. Jeez, that hurt. Right. This would also prove, by the way, how infinite cash, or how we can get infinite money. This is gonna be, that might actually be enough just to lower it. It is okay. So we get slam, which isn't great. But like I said, I think Bayleaf is just gonna be good enough here to... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, disable. You missed! Disable. You did not. That's fine, I think. Right, now we do kind of have to rely on Shadow Rush. Or switch out, I guess. If I switch... My fear is that Psyduck, right? I am slightly forced to rely on Shadow Rush. Quagsire snap out of it. Little bit of progress there. Bonk. Down goes Horsey. How much does this do? Come on. What are they gonna do to me at this point? Yeah, like, I think that's a very safe fight. Even if I get disabled every time. Which I think I can actually bait into not happening. Let me test it real quick. I'm gonna stress test this a little bit. I think if I just run here, because I didn't take that much damage, right? So I think if I run here and run back, that resets this dude. Yeah. Oh, frick! I didn't do what I was supposed to. I was supposed to put Makuhita in front. So we'll have to do another test. My bad. But this also gives me my 4th move. Yeah, so actually we're good. Because Razor Leaf does a lot of damage. And now even if I do get disabled and my partner's in hyper mode, I can just use Body Slam. Oh, you go straight for Water Gun. Oh, who are you hitting? I don't have Water Absorb. That sucks. I didn't even think about checking that yet. Bonk. Yep, okay. Well, I think that kind of puts us where we're at, yeah. So... Bayleaf can just clean up this fight no matter what, now that we have Razor Leaf, and I can just swap the other slot in and out as needed to get everyone to purified state, or ready to be purified state. So, I think we're allowed to use the Thingamahoozits, the Sense, to kind of just speed that along. Yep. Yep. Sound good. And things like Makuhita and the Slug that would have issues, I can just lead them and then switch them. So I don't see any reason why we can't just do this. I'll go ahead and leave the Slug. I don't think it's that important right now. Where's my... Oh. Let me try this again, because I tried to put in the Sense, but it might not let me. Okay, sorry. Alright, got something in my eye for a second there. Gotta love eyelashes. The very things that are supposed to keep things out of your eye constantly fall into your eye. Alright, so what we're gonna do is save item. So I do have a bunch of those. think I might have just forgotten to give myself one of those, maybe? Save, but while we're here, what we're gonna do is Quag, Shadow, 0? Oop. 0? I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, because that one's really low. There. Like I said, I don't really care about this thing right now, but since we're here. Okay, and export. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Yep. All right, let's see if I did that correctly. Did. Okay, so now everyone has their moves back, which is good. Do I have... Okay, perfect. Alright, now we have to take on... Kale. And he's supposed to lead... Machop's C-Dot, but I feel like he doesn't do that. Let's go ahead and do Misdreavus, because I think you might have Psybeam. Espeon, but we'll bring... Ooh, actually... 3 out of 4, so Gyarados is guaranteed to Intim something, which is really good. Nothing has a super effective move for it, and if he throws out the C-Dot, like, it has Rock Smash and Bite, who cares? The Ralt has Confusion and Imprison, so having these two is good. I actually don't think Flaffy does a whole lot for me here. And even though the Slug does have... Oh, it has Yawn, too. I was thinking it has Flamethrower, so that's pretty good, but... Yawn's pretty... I think that's fine. Let me go get the Kid Grid up and running, too. That is a hotel. Oh, I know what that is. Looking at one of my sources going, I don't know what this is. Nothing special behind the bookshelf. Sure. Oh, whoops. Sorry, having an issue. There we go. Now we can leave. For some reason I was thinking there was an item back there. Okay. Oh, I should go ahead and level Athena. Maybe not all the way, but like... I do need to look up Mirror B's cap. I want to say it's like 32. Okay, Pokemon Colo Mirror B. Mirror B. Don't care about Dark Gale of Darkness. 35. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. I was really where I was like, man, 32 is really freaking low. Oh, it swaps the places. That's slightly irritating. We'll go to 28, I guess. Same with Espeon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. What a weird Pokemon. How about I show it to you with your... Or let you, I don't even know. I'm done. Look, it's Scooby-Doo dancing! Redoes the rolls! That's your joke, by the way. I'm interested in why Ralts hit the field, though. Oh, it traced Levitate. Aren't you fancy? Dragon Rage. Shadow Ball! Bonk? Yeah, like, it's a Ralts. I wonder if it brought it out, because it's like the only thing that can hit the... Yeah, it's the only thing that can hit Misdreavus other than the Furret. Okay! That was terrifying. What are you, Helping Hand Rock Smash? I don't know what it's going for there, honestly. Helping Hand Bide. What a play. I'm just gonna throw a ball. I'll double check the calculator, see how bad of a chance this is. We're at 33 at like, what, 70%? I was about to say I will go insane if that works. I should have brought Flaffy for Para. That would have been smart. Okay. Now it's like right at 49%. So odds go up a little bit. 27%'s not horrible, right? I still can't believe it did that much damage, even with a crit. Like, that was crazy. It's a Furret. I guess it is stab, but still. That was insane. Okay, got the Furret, which is good. So Furret is now available. It's not bad to have. Probably won't use it much. Unleash the energy. All none of it that it's stored. I feel like this is low kick and rock smash into Umbreon, so we're gonna go Espeon. It could be strength though. Could also just go focus energy. I said low kick. That's it doesn't know low kick, it knows karate chop. That's annoying actually. Ow. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, cool, cool. Bide. Cool. So I'm gonna confusion, and you're gonna confuse Ray. And we're gonna wait. I'm pretty sure I can nuke a C-Dot. I just don't want to mess it up, you know? So that was one turn of Bide. This is second turn of Bide, but Bide does not have any prio in this gen. So I kind of just have to wait for it to do its thing. I have to say, that's actually kind of scary look. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what happens there. Confusion, Shadow Ball, but that should have been the ending turn of Bide. Okay, cool. That one, yeah, I didn't even know it could hit itself in Bide. Like while it was using Bide, I just kind of went with it. Okay. Shadow Pokemon? Ah! Excuse me. Good. Oh, man. So, do we like... I mean, I guess Furret does have normal stab. I don't know if it'll be helpful later is my biggest concern. Because it's a Furret. How... That's my problem. It's a Furret, right? So you're like, can't be that great. It might get dig here. Like, that's what I'm trying to... I guess I know it gets dig in other games, right? But also, how many games is Furret in? Because it's not in... Fire Red, Leaf Green. We're playing Leaf Green. It's not in there. It's not in Hoenn. Emerald. Definitely not in Sinnoh. I don't think it's in Alola. Like, Furret's pretty much restricted to Johto. No. No, I feel like there's somewhere. I'm really trying to remember. Mm-mm. Let's see here. There's no battle immediately. I can put this in first. Terribly sorry, Chief. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Woohoo! I hope you guys don't mind me speeding that up because tell you're a man of honor and courage. Come on. My cat wanted attention. So she is here. Well, you guys get to see the tail, I guess. What if I rotate this way? I can't rotate far enough to get her in camera. In frame, sorry. Did try, I promise. Alright. Let's look up Pyrite Colosseum. Pyrite. Nope. That was Pokemon Colosseum. Pyrite Stadium? Pyrite something or other. Bum 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 bum. Pyrite Colosseum. Some are stadiums, some are Colosseums. I never know which one's which. We will have to come back here at some point and deal with a couple of things. So you have surf. Not very good. So Bayleaf is pretty good. Except it solos the first trainer, which is nice, and then we have to deal with Natu Meditite. Meditite has hidden power fighting. Electrite Cacnea. Not bad for Bayleaf, really. I think Umbreon Bayleaf lead is probably really good. Or I guess I could do Mischievous 2 for Shadow Ball. Yeah, actually, I kinda like that. And then between the two of them, surely they knock out a Natu. I don't think Makuhita really helps at all. I actually think the Slug isn't bad. And I feel like these guys are okay. They do need a couple of levels though, because everything in here is like level 32, and being 28 isn't bad, but not good, you know? Very glad that that didn't work. Swift. That's not bad. I think I prefer it over Return. Because, yeah, our friendship is high. But it's a single target physical move, and I feel like Helping Hand might be more helpful. And sometimes you just want to pick up that, you know, little chippies. Oh, learned Leer. I was like, you shouldn't have gained 2 levels. Okay, Confuse Ray. I'll take Confuse Ray over Snatch. Because, like, it does something more. Snatch in double battles, especially, apparently, is not great. Like, there's times that it'll work stupendously. the opponent's trying to set up or something. Use hazards, I guess? I don't know how that works. You're good. I'm just right here. Every time I move, my dog's like, where are we going? Nowhere. I just had to adjust. Bayleaf and Mistreatus. I expect Bayleaf just to, right, just sweep this, but we'll hit the Sand Shrew just to be sure. Now it's at about half health. Kabam! Oh. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright, first trainer down. My monitor crashed. That's helpful. There we go. I was a little scared there. Thought I dropped stream or something, but I was like, I don't see it. There we go. Strange. Right, the Natu Metatite. Mistreatus. Alright, so we're going to Razor Leaf, Shadow Ball. This is super effective. Unfortunately, it's off our bad attack stat. Doesn't matter. Now Metatite gets to take the full force of a... Oh, hang on. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I was like, 26 was more than I expected, considering Mistreatus is built for special defense. Okay. 2 down. Minimal problems. Next one's probably gonna give me more issues, since it's... My monitor is struggling right now for some reason. Okay, I was like, am I supposed to see someone? They had a Vulpix. It was Electrike, Cacnea Vulpix. I imagine the Vulpix hits the field here. Nope, Electrike Cacnea. Works for me. Cacnea doesn't have the Dark type yet. Does have Poison Sting. Oh no. Yeah, my monitor is not cooperating. So we're just going to... Do I drop the... The Electrike has Howl. Cacnea has... Absorb. I should have kept the Electrike alive. That's what I have just learned. Because that was the worst play of all time. Alright, down goes Electrike. Hi. God, that model. Poison Sting and, yeah, that tracks. Let's go ahead and swap to... Oh. I thought I brought Quag. Oh well, that's fine. You work just as well for what I need you to do. Swap in and take a fire hit. That is your job. I guess I could have gone to the slug, couldn't I? Bonk. Okay, down goes Cacnea. I assume this is Ember, yeah. Plink, 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 plink. Fortunately, I don't have a water move, so just Dragon Rage and a Shadow Ball for you. Quick attack! I was really hoping it was into the Misdreavus. Ow. I don't know why they were like, just make Gyarados flail for its attack. That's fine. I think I actually misspoke earlier. I said that Shadow Pokemon don't gain experience. That's incorrect. Shadow Pokemon cannot level. They still gain experience, which is good. So from here on, like, they will gain experience, and as soon as we purify them, they get it all back. So the goal is to make sure they don't over-level, because that would be bad. Bagon and Goldeen. Now, Bagon can learn Ember, but its special attack stat's not good. So I'm not overly concerned about it. The Goldeen with Surf I find scarier, actually. But I think I might be able just to get... Don't know if this takes out the Goldeen. Obviously that doesn't. Heck. Ooh, getting... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, taking Peck into Ember might be not good. Oh, does the Bagon have Bite? I think I forgot to look at that. It does. But it decided to use Rage. Okay. I know Bayleaf is faster than the Bagon, but we can't take out the Bagon. What does this guy have in the back? Magnemite and Delibird. Okay, so there's not really a purpose in firing off a Razor Leaf. Because Magnemite's going to take nothing, and Delibird's going to take nothing, so who cares? Delibird doesn't have Hydro Pump, does it? That'd be really... No, it's just present. Okay. Body Slam into the Bagon. So the Delibird can't touch Misdreavus. So that means that it's probably hitting Bayleaf, right? Actually, Bayleaf is fine here. Let's go ahead and drop the Delibird. Because Delibird doesn't have a flying or an ice move, it just has present. I don't think I've seen this animation. Oh! Interesting. So if that would deal damage, it doesn't work, because it's a normal move, but if it heals, it does. Huh. Very interesting. It drops Spadef. I don't really want to deal with that. I can actually Shadow Rush this turn isn't really a risk. The only thing I can really hit it with is the Slug. It's kind of annoying. The reason I say it's not a risk is because even if it... Yeah, even if Bayleaf goes into hyper mode here. Good lord. We get next turn to call it. So yeah, T-Shock into that slot. It's shocking. Ooh. Didn't think it would do that much. Dang it! You had one job! Forgot how bad that Pokemon was. I was like, yeah, it's fire type, and it's flamethrower. That's great. Sonic Boom. Good choice. Annoyingly. Thundershock probably would have done like, 6. Go for flinch. Hit that horrible Spadef stat. And kabonk. Good stuff. Alright. Success. Now that we're out of there. We get the TM for Toxic. We aren't going to use yet. Okay. So now that we're out of there, I believe it has Pyrite Building or something like that. Pyrite Colosseum, Grand Hotel. Colosseum, you get Plusle, trainers. Pyrite building. Yep. Alright. We'll be fine. The Yanma, I think it has like only normal moves, so Misdreavus is really good as long as you don't, die. The issue is more the other things with it. I think that Flaffy is... Get in the... There. Jeez. Did not want to open the PC for some reason. Yeah, you're out of there. I think Quag is just good and bulky. Right now, that's probably more what we need. I feel like having Gyarados as the Intim right out the gate is good. He probably leads the Yanma, right? So let's do Flaffy for the instantaneous T-Wave. Yeah, we get the T-Wave and the Intim and the Dragon Rage on the Yanma. Then we just kind of leave the Yanma, I think. Maybe. We'll see. But then we can also drop T-Shocks. I think they're T-Shocks. On the Surskit, the Nincada wants to use Dig, and I can bait that out and go to Misdreavus. I can, we can do a lot. This is also where Pokemon like Misdreavus and Gengar really benefit from Levitate, because, I guess more specifically, they really benefit from a lack of Mold Breaker. Because they just have 3 permanent immunities. Normal can't touch them, Fighting can't touch them, and Ground cannot. In the case of Misdreavus, that doesn't help as much, or it's not as immediately impactful, because it's still weak to Ghost and Dark. But it removes one of Gengar's weaknesses. So now you only have to balance Psychic, Ghost, and Dark, as opposed to Ground as well. As soon as we find an Earthquaker. Dragon. Instantaneous Uproar, huh? Flail. Ow. Okay, that's actually really good to see. So I can bring that... I can hit it just, again, instantaneously, right? There's the T-Wave. What does Pineco do here? Tackle into... Laffy. Okay, that's fine. Speed boost. Now, it's still really slow. I can Dragon Rage again and not kill it, which is nice. And I can just T-Shock the Pineco. Yeah, this Yanma's not having a good time right here. Having Gara is very nice. Good damage. So they either bring in Ninkata or SirQuester-ed, and I imagine it's Ninkata. Don't touch that thing. Understood. I don't really want to attack the Yanma slot, just in case it doesn't get caught. So we're gonna T-Wave the Pineco. Ow. And success. Nope. It is the Ninkata. See, I called it. I think this thing can learn Dig, which is what I want to bait, so go ahead. Okay, it's using Bite anyway, I don't think that really matters. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. Good damage. If it uses Dig, we're golden. If it doesn't, I don't know. What are the odds that Pineco has 40 HP? Should be the last turn of Bide, though. Oh, okay, that's fine, too. Look at it. It had a little butt wiggle. It can't move. Okay, we're gonna nuke the Pineco real quick. Because I highly doubt it survives both of these. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, down goes Pineco. SirQuester-ed, which then gets at least very hurt by T-Shock. I don't think it goes down because it's only T-Shock. Yeah. Only T-Shock on only a SirQuester-ed. Does it work? Does it not? Who knows? I'm gonna go ahead and use Bite and swap you for Misdreavus. I was pretty sure this thing had Dig. That was so much better than that flailing mess. And down goes SirQuester-ed. Dig fails. Oh! Huh? It had two targets, one that was immune, and one that it was super effective to, and it picked the immune? I don't understand this game. I really don't sometimes. Halo Hoot Hoot is the next one. So it's still a good lead nonetheless. We have claimed a Yanma, because that's going to really impact our decision making. Yeah, we'll get the Plusle back. Could use a support mon, so. What? Hang on. There we go. Yeah, pretty sure. You always gotta try and sneak by, right? So they both get intimed, which is good because flying is naturally attacking this gen. Gonna bite T-Shock. I'm actually gonna T-Shock the Hoot Hoot because I think that the Talo might use Fly. I think it has Fly. Aerial Ace. Okay, never mind. Ow. Okay, missed it. It's fine. Well, now we get, I'm gonna Dragon Rage and T-Shock. Oh, ad started. What? Wow. Okay, well, I feel a little bad, but we're just gonna finish this fight because it's not very exciting, and then we will wait for ads. Like, this is... yeah. This is it. We just bite. Writing was on the wall when they sent out a Talo. And a Hoot Hoot. Bonk. Bum bum. Cool. I think that was speed and HP, so eh. Could you go away? We'll pick this up, and then we'll heal. I do not want to read that. Cool. Alright, and from here we wait until we are back to do some planning and stuff. So... pretty neat. Pretty neat. I'll go ahead and update the thing that apparently is not open. Got the Furret. Where's my Yanma? Yanma. Yanma's available. I have a plan for it, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, and we kind of just gotta push through here. I wonder if artillery could actually be useful here. I haven't really been checking abilities, so we should do that while I'm thinking about it. Obviously, you have synchronized, right? I think that Makuhita can have thick fat. Ooh, that's pretty good. Magma armor. Keen eye. Whoa. Speed boost, shed skin, synchronize. Oh, I put those on you. What am I talking about? Yeah, immunity is unfortunate on Snorlax and Tim. Static, damp. That one sucks. I would much rather water absorb. Levitate. Okay. All right. Alright, we are good to go. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry you missed the end of that fight. Spoiler alert, it was a sweep. It's not scary. So looks like the next person is Larvitar, Barboach, Carvana, and then Remoraid, Magnemite, and Wingull, Wooper. Yeah, I think we just kind of sweep here. Although, I think it might be better to do this. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, like this guy, Barboach Larvitar, okay. It occurs to me that Flaffy might have been a better lead. Because I'm 90% sure that Gyarados is faster than Bayleaf. Right? Oh, yeah. Pretty easily faster. So I'm gonna Razor Leaf and fight the Larvitar, I guess, because it can have Rock Slide, and that's annoying. Okay, good damage. Oh! I have to admit, I did not expect Barboach to be faster. Ooh, Barboach dodged. That's annoying. Well, the important one still goes down here, because I don't get Rock Slid? Rock Slided. I don't get hit by Rock Slide. Bum 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 ba-dum. I forgot to give Gyarados Tackle. I just realized that. Oh well. Ow. Did I miss a... Oh, no, that's right, it's faster. I forgot that the Barboach was faster than my Bayleaf this time. Hi. You okay? You distressed? It's because your sister is still stuck? Is that better? We have cat cam right now. Enjoy it. She's very pleased with herself for getting up here. It was clearly very difficult for her. Atlas. No. Dun dun dun. Let's see here. So we do that, and we do this. Remoraid. Ow. I don't know if this takes out... Oh, crit will definitely take out the Remoraid. I wasn't sure if it would take it out, just as is. Magnemite might have T-Wave. I didn't think about that till just now. Supersonic. Oh, if that's into Quag, that's going to be annoying. Yep. Oh, I knew exactly where that was going. Body Slam. Go ahead and try Razor Leaf. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Go figure. Lock on. What are you using? Zap cannon? Supersonic, probably. Fight. Jump. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit. Bink. Or not. Meganium's, or sorry, Bayleaf was like, no, I don't want to be here for 7 years. Okay, solid. Wingle and Whooper. I'm actually curious because I haven't looked. What's your nature? Brave, that makes sense. Attack up, speed down. Lonely is attack up, defense down. Timid. Sassy, that's a good one finally. Spadef up, speed down. Serious is neutral, Hardy's neutral. Okay. That was crazy. A lot of slow natures here. Should still be faster than a Whooper though. So Razor Leaf, Shock. Yeah, I was about to say the Wingle will get to move. We should. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to just hit the right target. Thank you. Man, that Razor Leaf is not being nice to us today. We have missed a lot of those. T-Shock should take this out, yeah. It's just a T-Shock, but it's also just a Wingle. I almost said Taylor. Move. Thank you. Ugh. Electric and Voltorb. Honestly, once again, Bayleaf is a pretty good option because it does resist. Electric T-Wave, Voltorb could boom. Electric also has Howl or Quick Attack as options. Voltorb has Charge. Not overly concerned. We're back with knockoff Misty. Heck yeah. One of these days, maybe we'll have, you know, name brand Misty. But right now, nah, we got Wish.com Misty. Yep. It is nice to be back where we were, and I think we have a better team this time. Or better options, I should say. We pulled Gara frame 1, which is nice, so we get the double Intim all the time. Or consistently, I should say. Something tells me they're going for Bayleaf here. Let's go and swap to Umbreon. Just surf. Swear if that thing booms. Wow. Wow. Well, technically it boomed, I guess. Blink. 100% accurate spread move. 95 base. I think it's 95 in this gen. Might only be 90. And bonk. And it only hits your opponents. Woohoo! Although if it didn't, if it also hit your partner, we could definitely do some like, congrats, we're running Mantine Quagsire. Because I think Mantine is guaranteed to have water absorb, whereas Quag has to roll the chance, and we unfortunately missed it. We have damp. Oh, we have damp! They can't go boom. Not... I would much rather water absorb, but that is useful. They can't go boom. There's a team somewhere that their entire gimmick is going boom. So Quag just like hard counters. That's awesome, actually. Duo, Ladybug, and Swablu. Yeah? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dun, dun. Floor 3, getting there. Feel Snow Runt is actually kind of annoying. But I think we have the tools for it. Horsey Oddish Sandshrew is actually really easy to deal with. Because we're guaranteed to have one thing on the field that is... at least one thing on the field that is weak to grass. Let's T-Shock that Doduo and Dragon Rage the Ladybug. I hate that animation so much. Pursuit? Ow. I'm waiting, hang on. Got the static, that's fun. 3. 4. Ow. So much damage. D-Shock. God. Yeah. Not where I expected that to go. Unfortunately, I did forget to give my Gyarados Tackle, because Magikarp should have learned that at level something or other. I'll get there. Hang on. 15. Oops. I guess I deleted Tackle for Leer like an idiot. But that was my mistake. I should have, you know, thought about that when I was putting the moveset together, but I didn't. Oops. So we're stuck with Splash for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean quite a while, I think. Just bite it. Conserve those Dragon Rages. Because I don't know... My monitor's also being really stupid right now for some reason. Don't know when that next... The next move isn't until 35, and it's Twister. Twister is pretty bad. It's like 40 base, yeah. 40 base spread move. I guess technically, it has the ability to flinch. Yay. That's the only redeeming factor I got. Alright, next dude's got Sfeel and... no. Yes, Sfeel and Snow Runt, so... based off what I have, let's go Mystery this. And I think then I need Espeon for the next one, so. But need is a strong word. It's helpful. Alright, we T-Shock the Spheal. Go ahead and Shadow Ball the Snow Runt. Maybe we drop the Spadef, because, you know, that's helpful. It's very odd to me that Shadow Ball lowers Spadef. Why? And it was made in a generation without double battles, so that can't be a reason. They click decent moves into the wrong target. Which confuses me. Does Powder Snow have a slow chance? Oh! I'ma be honest, didn't know that. Bye-bye Snow Runt. Maybe we thaw, maybe? You know, if only this actually made a massive difference in the fight. I do appreciate that they, like, if they're frozen, they don't react. They're just like, I think that's kind of cool. Okay. Good job, Flaffy. You done great. I had to run back anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But, like, that's crazy. Because I think Powder Snow is only, like, a 5% freeze chance. I think it's lower than, like, every other move. Assuming that, you know, a move would even have the freeze chance. Because I think, like, Aurora Beam can't freeze. Ice Beam can, but I think Aurora Beam just has the attack drop potential. So storage. I want Espeon. I don't know. Let me check who else is up there. And that way we can Hackney and Tentacool. Oh, I remember having the issue with Tentacool. Because I was like, man, a bug type would be great. Nope. So yeah, I want Espeon for the Tentacool, and then it's just Gyarados. Gyarados isn't bad either. So I don't think Quag helps much. We'll drop Quag off. I do have Makuhita, but as I recall, Cacnea is a pure grass type, right? And then it evolves into Grass Dark, I think. I think it does learn a dark move or two. Like knockoff, which I think is bad in this generation. A revive! This is useless. Oddish and I don't think it really matters. Like, this is actually probably better for me because I can Razor Leaf and Confusion. Because I think the Oddish just goes down here. Yep. So with the Oddish going down, I'm now able to get free damage on the Sandshrew. Oh! Wait, attack? That's not gonna be helpful. I don't even know. Does Horsey learn like Poison Sting? Like, what physical moves does it get? I feel like it gets like Smoke Screen and Water Gun. And it's like the only moves I've ever seen a Horsey use. I also just realized I could use Flaffy. Maybe Flaffy Umbreon? I don't remember if I counted Flaffy or not. I feel like I did. Going to double check. I've not counted Flaffy. And I did use the Slug as well. I'm gonna need to double check the double check this, but I think we're at 25. I don't actually know. Let me count. In a second. I'll be honest, I thought the double up would kill it. Acid has a chance to drop Spit F, right? We'll count after the battle. It didn't do that last turn too, did it? Because that's a little scary. T-Wave. Good damage. Oh, that's fine. I was like, that's probably going into Flaffy, and I'm actually a little concerned. Never mind. We'll go with Athena. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I was right. It is pure grass. Just had to double check, you know. I can't move them in battle. Annoying. Fight. Done. Alright, the table. You turn the tables. Yep. Alright, so we now have to put a team together to do a back-to-back with a very annoying set of Pokemon. And without having Water Absorb does make it a little more awkward, but having Gyarados does help a lot. So let me... First, we count this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so I was correct. Note, I did not count Steelix because Onyx was already counted. And I'm not counting Hunchcrow because Murkrow was already counted. 25 is what I thought we were at. Had to confirm. Okay. Let's get this situation moving. So, Remoraid, Spinarak, Love Disc into Mantine, Apom, Furret, Yanma. So, to me, that says Flaffy. Spinarak says Espeon to just get rid of it. And if they go Love Disc, that's fine. We just hard swap to Bayleaf. Yeah? And then Flaffy lets us go, or we lead Flaffy into the Mantine as well. The Apom is my big concern, because I think it can have Fake Out, but I think that might be later. I can also swap Gyarados in at any point to drop attack stats, because I think the Mantine has Bubble Beam and Wing Attack. The Yanma, I'm putting a lot of stress on Flaffy right now, but I kind of have to. The Yanma should only have normal moves, so I can use Misdreavus. Gara to drop stats. I will go ahead and level everyone up to 32. I say everyone. You know, the 3 Pokemon that I can't level. We'll level up to 32. And just really have to be careful about staying under that level 35 cap. Okay. Alright, last one. That was a lie, by the way. Last one for Gara, maybe. But Umbreon definitely needs a couple. Bring it up even with the rest. Okay. Now I could grab Furret. I haven't used Furret yet. Don't really intend to use Furret. Oh. That's fine. Let's give this a shot, shall we? As always, our hope is to catch things, but our goal above all will be make it out. Trying to catch things in a double battle format can be very, very dangerous. Though it's far better here than it is in the canning games, where you just have to, like, knock one thing out before you can even try to catch, which is dumb. I think you just waltz on in here. I'm gonna, because we've seen this before. Okay. Wreath. How do you feel about Christmas? Yep, alright, the Remoraid's right there. We're gonna Confusion the Spinarak and T-Wave the Remoraid. Kabonk! Yep, gone. It's a Spinarak. Alright, that goes down. I'm not even gonna worry about T-Waving the Love Disc. My main goal was to just get this Remoraid parried. Make my life a little easier while trying to catch it. Shadow Rush. Missed. Nice. Honestly forgot I could do that. Bernard swap to Bayleaf. This is a love disc. Not super effective, probably lives, yeah. But about 40% too. Oh, it's fast. Shadow Rush does connect this time straight into Bayleaf. Affected. I think what I'm going to do is set up a Reflect and just Razor Leaf. Because I think the Remoraid lives. Oh, I thought that was going into Espeon, and I was actually a little worried. Because Espeon's physical defense is paper. Did not. Oh, it's only level 20. Whoops! Completely missed that. That was my fault entirely. I should not have even. Like, I should have parried it and just chucked Pokeballs. I completely missed that it was 20. Whoops. Yeah, that was a 27% catch rate at full health without para. With para, it goes up to 40. Yeah, my bad. Whoops. Well, no Octillery for us. I can honestly say I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I'm not sad about it. Curious. Suction Cups or Sniper, Gen 3. So it has Suction Cups. Psybeam, Bubble Beam, Octazooka's a bad move. It does get Ice Beam naturally at 54, so I guess that's pretty good. I just never really... Rock Blast is a Gen 3 move? Huh. Or was in Gen 3, I should say. Let's go ahead and set up a Reflect and get that T-Wave off on the Mantine. Agility from Apom. Bubble Beam into Flaffy, I assume. Don't miss. Got it. Okay. So I've got to Reflect up, which is good. And now I can Confusion the Apom and Hard Swap to Athena. So I've got Reflect up to reduce damage by 1/3 because this was a double battle. And I now have the Intim to... So I resist the Bubble Beam and this Apom's at minus... Well played. Didn't flinch, which is good. You did get parried, which is also good. I'm gonna go ahead and hard swap to Bayleaf, I think. I think that's a good option. And just go ahead and Dragon Rage the Mantine. Bayleaf does have Synthesis, which is kind of where I'm planning to go here. Agility again. Interesting. World's fastest Apom. Don't know what it's going to do with that speed, but it's really fast. Bubble Beam. I assume into Bayleaf? Yeah. Jeez, that was resist. But in Synthesis... Dragon Rage the Mantine again. Okay, going for flinch maybe? Worked. Alright, Synthesis. Bubble Beam. I assume again into Bayleaf. Okay. My Reflect will go down here in a couple of turns. Body Slam the A-Palm, Dragon Rage the Mantine. Do I flinch again? Nope. Cool. Let's get that catch rate calculator out. Mantine, level 33. Levels don't actually affect anything here. Pokeball, 50% chance. Pretty good. Alright. Yep. I'm just gonna have it go ahead and use Synthesis. Right, especially with Reflect going down. Go ahead and use Synthesis item. Oh, the Mantine. 50% chance. Hopefully it works. If not, oh well. It's really odd to me that that Remoraid was only... Okay. Oh, Defense Girl's fine. I just thought it would be doing something there. So I felt like that was my best option. Parad is great. Since I don't have to use your turn to use Synthesis, just gonna hit that D-Rage real quick. Now, Furret is a normal type, and I don't think it has amazing health, but it, you know, normally normal types have decent health. Don't look at Smeargle. So, what, really? I'm expecting it to have, like, base 90-ish? All that to say, I think we're going to do a little under half with Dragon Rage. Try that again. I'm gonna go ahead and Bite. Because Bite is a special move in this generation, so Defense Curl doesn't matter. Let's see what we get. 1, 2, 3. That time we got it. This Yanma might have Silver Wind. That's sticking out in my head for some reason. Oh no. Okay, Dragon Rage is definitely the play, but that should also take it out. So, let's bring in Mischievous. Dragon Rage. As long as I don't get flinched, we should be fine. Okay. What are you using? Please show Supersonic. Sonic Boom, okay. I just thought it would be funny. I mean, that's also funny because it does fixed damage, so it really didn't do anything, but like, I was really hoping Supersonic. Helping Hand! Good try. Good try. Okay, Speed Boost. It's a fast boy. Bite. Oh, I clicked Leer. As soon as I clicked it, I was like, that's not what I meant to do. Although this works, because we are faster. So... Shadow Ball hits 1.5 times as hard. Is Leer a spread move? Because it just locked it in. I think it is. We could have some strats with that. Like a fast Leer with, like, Gyarados, right? Uses Leer and something else uses Earthquake? Good. Alright, they run out. We now have a Mantine. I talked to this idiot. Okay. Not in your condition. Hello, Mirror-bee. Yep, alright, so we now have to go find him. Let's go this way. Now we get to play a game called Where's Mantine? Here's the Gen 2 Pokemon. Apparently I never marked mystery. That was dumb. Mantine. Okay. Actually, you need to go back here and 6. I'm going to remind myself about Magius right now, because otherwise I will forget. No. Gosh, dang it. I don't remember what's over there. Okay. We'll go fight the dude on the roof. He's got something. He's got a quillfish. Do I care about a quillfish? Not really. I don't even think we really worry about catching it. Yeah, because I would much rather use Hisuian quillfish in Arceus. I'm gonna have to like really think about who to bring, as I'm like thinking about this now. Like, who do I bring in those games to make sure that, or bring to the E4 to make sure that the Pokemon actually transfer? I'm sorry, excuse me for a second. Guys, I just told the best story, and all of you missed it. Every single one of you didn't care enough to... No, that's my bad. I just look over, I'm like, oh, I'm muted still. Whoops. Oh boy, it's been a minute since I've done that, actually. Does anyone else remember that time that I muted myself for like an hour stream? I was so tired that day. I honestly don't know how I even streamed anything coherent, because it was bad. Alright, Linoon lives. Goldeen does too. I actually thought Goldeen would go down there. Though I don't know why, in hindsight, after, you know, thinking about it for 2 seconds. I can take out the Linoon with Confusion, I think. I don't think the crit mattered. I don't know, it might have. If it did matter, that was definitely a risk. Because Linoon can hit pretty hard. It's got like 100 base. I think it's like 100 base attack or 110 base attack and then 100 or 110 base speed. Like it's pretty quick. And it hits pretty hard. A lot of people underestimate Linoon. Use it just as the HM mule for the game. But like it does work. Especially if you give it belly drum. But it does work. There we go. Okay, hyper potions are pretty good. Oh, could I have just gone up the elevator? Would have been smart. Alright, let's see. We want to stop here. Nah, let's get a little bit into the cave. I need to pull up the cave though. Alright, cave. Metatite is the first Shadowmon, and it's with a Bagon and a Numel. So I should be able to surf it pretty easily. I want to say last time I actually had some issues with this. I don't remember. I think I remember the Metatite going down. And really, I don't care about the Metatite. I just really want the Twisted Spoon that it has. Because that'll, you know, go to Espeon. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Oh. Alright, we go this way. I think we go up first, because I'm pretty sure that there's a trainer south that doesn't have a shadow Pokemon, so who cares? 2 more hyper potions. Okay, we now have 5. That's pretty cool. And ethers. Those are very valuable. Although they're less valuable in this game. The main use of an ether is to, in my opinion, is to restore your power points during the E4, where you can't just run back to a Poké Center. And they are less valuable here because the E4, or the equivalent, are battled back to back. And so, like, as a Nuzlocker, with my rule set, I can't use the ethers. So, That guy doesn't fight you unless you talk to him. Because he also does not have a shadow Pokemon. He does have 4 Lotads, though. So, I guess there's that. I don't remember if she auto aggros or not. Dun 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 dun. All right, the Metatite is actually a little concerning. Let's go ahead and swap. Mostly because it excuse me. I think it's guaranteed to have pure power. Maybe. But it's also a fighting type, and I'm 90% sure it has like high jump kick. This should have enough health. Yeah, it's 30. Level 33, so I should be able to bite the Bagon and surf. Bam. Jeez. Okay. All mind. Okay, that'll reduce the damage of my surf. Which is good. Okay, that was a choice. How much do you take? That's good, that's good. Okay, what I'm going to do this time is Dragon Rage and Surf. I don't know... I'll admit I thought it had more health than that. I'd be okay with flinching here. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Alright, well, lost that. The only thing we can really do to get that Twisted Spoon now is bring Snorlax back after it has learned Covet and steal it. So we're not allowed to catch. Yeah, I thought I was gonna do maybe a third of its health for some reason. With Dragon Rage, that was not very smart. All right, looks like an ad starting too. We've been going for 8 hours. Nah, no ad. Well, I just snooze so many ads a stream. Yeah, we're just gonna head back because we've been going for like 8 hours. So, while I run back, I just want to say that I appreciate everyone for being here, taking some time out of your weekend to spend it here with me. I know that the weekend is very precious to a lot of people, so thank you very much. I hope you all do have a wonderful weekend, and that I can see you back here on Tuesday, while we can... When? We will be continuing this. Genlocke, thank you, Strive. Also have a good night. But stick around, because we will be rating someone if you're with us here on Twitch, and if you are on YouTube... yeah, I don't have anything for you, I'm sorry. But thank you once again for being here, I appreciate it. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, have a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourself, please. And I'll see you next time.